Timer wasn't up, but that was because I messed up the timer. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Today we're checking out The Wandering Village. Little different than usual. Actually, why isn't it capturing yet? Ah, there we go. Just had to load for a moment. We're checking out The Wandering Village, which Daredrop was so gracious to give to me. I am not entirely sure what the requirements is of like mentioning Daredrop and stuff, but basically they're a website that games can promote themselves on. They will give a creator key to a content creator, and then they dare people to do certain challenges within the game. And by doing so, the creator gets keys that they can share with their viewers. So, if we manage to complete the dares that I've selected, then I should be able to give out 3 keys to the game. I'm not sure about platforms, but we'll have to check. So the 2 dares that I selected was completing the main story and building a big fireworks show. Now, I know nothing of this game, so we're gonna have to see. Lex, 13 months. You are crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, my friend. My pixel husband. My you know it's so why don't we hop on in with a new game. Story mode. Go on an epic journey with your Anbu and discover the source of the infestation. Great starting point with an optional tutorial. Challenge mode. Mix and match hostility modifiers to put your survival skills to the test. Survive for 1,000 kilometers to beat the challenge. And sandbox mode. Play on your own terms whether you want Anbu to be invincible or prevent villagers from revolting. You make the rules. Let's go for story mode because I have no idea otherwise. The village elder will show you the ropes of how to take care of your settlement. After initial guided experience, this mode transitions seamlessly into a playthrough in normal difficulty. Let's start with that one. Because I don't know this game. I've seen like early access footage a year ago, 2 years ago. I don't know. Favorite husband doesn't mean he has more one. Maybe. Ooh. Okay, all of them are very cool. Okay, chats, do we go for a regular Anbu or do we go for Indigon? Anbu looks just like the old legends said they would. Capable of carrying a village on its back, his massive earthen body embodies the spirit of the earth and suggests warmth and safety. And Indigon reminds you of Indigon, a mythical creature whose legends were told in folk tales in the north. Made of sodalite, traces of phosphorus on its body glow soft green, and it embodies wisdom and tranquility. Let's just start with regular Anbu. Sure, accept.
Driven from our homes by the toxic spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter. But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
He's a big boy. Don't forget to feed and heal your Anbu whenever needed. Too many tips. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, my friends. After all the years we've traveled, all the hardship we've endured together, who would have thought that we'd run into an Anbu of all things? It's truly amazing, isn't it, dear? We might be the first humans to have seen one in a couple hundred years. But the poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. I had thought that Anbu slept underground, but the poisoning of the soil must have woken it up. I wonder if it can even sustain itself up here on the surface. But if we take care of it, it might take care of us in turn. But if push comes to shove, we might have to prioritize our own well-being in order to survive. Though that is a decision that we would like to pass on to you. We may have led our people here, but I think this is a good opportunity for someone new to take over. To ease the transition, I could teach you a little of what I've learned. Tutor you? Even. A tutorial, so to say. What do you think? The tutorials that appear here will teach you everything you need to know, but if you ever want to double check something or read about it in greater detail, you can always consult the Elder's notebook. Open it by clicking this tutorial with the book button in the top right corner over there, or by pressing G on your keyboard. Lovely. Move the camera by holding left or middle and drag, and also WSD. Pause the game or adjust the speed with the speed in the top right. Pause the game with the pause button, set the speed of the game to, or X with the forward button. You can also use space to pause the game and 1, 2, and 3 to talk the game speed. Okay. Okay. Click the 3 large widgets. Wait. Click the 3 large widgets in the center of the top bar. Am I blind? You, random people who were just met, lead this group of people. Exactly. I don't see a button to quickly... Ooh. Game and Teller are still killing floor? I thought I updated it. It should be updated now. Alright. Now return to the village view. Place 2 wood cutting camps near trees. This will give you a steady supply of food and clear space for new buildings. To construct buildings, open the build menu, bottom of the screen, or press B. Okay. And then storage, food, raw resources, wood cutting camp. Sure. And let's do one over there. Hold shift while placing a building to keep it selected. Okay, cool. Notice that no one works at the wood cutting camps yet. Currently, all of your villagers are free workers, ready to perform general tasks such as construction. Select the wood cutting camps to open their detail windows where you can assign workers to them. Assign 2 workers to each of your 2 wood cutting camps. Okay. Place a mining camp near rocks. No. That works. Assign 2 workers to your mining camp. Construct a material storage. Let's just place it somewhere central. Buildings with a red flag. Okay, looks like we're gathering stone. Tools required to build gathering camps and upgrade buildings can be found with scavenged or brought from the trader. Okay. Let's speed it up. Ah, we need more wood. And we're cutting that, so we should be good. Alright. Your villagers are going to need food. One sustainable way to get food is by constructing a berry gatherer near berry bushes. Berry gatherer can be found in the food category in the building menu. Okay. Don't seem to have a lot of those. Although there are some over here. Can we fit this somehow? Sure. Okay. And then assign a worker to gather. And that just requires more wood. So we should get that automatically. Speed up a little. Why is there a purple balloon over there? Looks like the barrels are going down. Alright. If your villager's happiness is high enough, the village will periodically attract nomads. Once they have arrived, the people widget on the top of the screen will light up. What's this one? Oh, click it to accept them into your village. Okay. Clay gathering camps. Build a clay gathering camp near clay deposits. And assign 2 workers. We need 3 tools, 10 wood and 10 stone. We should have all of that, so people just need to bring it over. Bamboo spike can be harvested for stone. Oh, hey. That's Iceland. Ah. Okay, so the people with the purple balloon are Twitch viewers. Awesome. Research. To build more advanced buildings, you will have to research them first. Build a research building, which can be found in the village category. Doesn't seem to have any restrictions, so we'll just place it somewhere central. Star icon indicates which resources is recommended. Stuff required. We need 3 people for that, yes. And we have 3 free workers still, so we should be able to get that soon enough. Berry gatherers are idle. That happens when there aren't enough berry bushes around the workplace. You can uproot wild berries bushes by selecting them and using the harvest and remove function. Berry gatherers can then plant them closer to themselves. Okay. Ah. Those still need to grow. I mean, we want all those, don't we? Maybe not everything, but... Tracy's just not doing anything. Okay, they're really cool. Bamboo walks, day 2. Okay, if only my mouse scroll wheel wouldn't be as annoying as it is. I think we can do with 1 fewer woodcutter. Let's do another one. We have quite a bit of stuff. So... looks like they're automatically planting now. Nice. Alright. Now the research building is finished. Research air wells. Click the research button. Or T. Research tree. Air well. Extracts water from the air. Works better at higher humidity levels. No water is produced in deserts. Yes, please. Take well for research to finish researching. Okay, cool. will take 12 hours. But since we're playing at 4x speed, it will just happen as is. Oh, it's raining. Also, we're already on day 3, apparently. I did not realize. 2 nomads would like to settle. I would love 2 Mormon people. Yeah. No new information just yet. Will it say how much food we are producing? Jar. Hi, egg. Nice. Build cost 15 wood, 20 stone. We can do farm or a water tank. But for that we need water. Okay, so let's start researching a farm. And then let's pause for a moment. Let's create an air wall. Because that seems useful. How goes it today? We're doing good. We're just checking out the Wandering Village and trying to do some dares. Ooh. We have some puddle. Can be harvested for water. Will slowly dry out and turn into a clay deposit. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I actually need a person on that too. Durability low. So I guess stuff needs to be repaired every now and then. Now that you have an air wall, you should research farms in order to start cultivating crops. Yeah, we are already doing that. Okay. A horn blower, landscaping, learn how to place some basic decorations to increase the attractiveness of adjacent homes. Used to issue commands to Anbu which it may or may not follow, allows you to click on crossroads on a world map to decide which way to go. Source all kinds of food for villagers, 50 of each. A flop house. Makeshift housing for up to 30 villagers. Inhabitants are more susceptible to poison due to the ground conditions. Can we not just... Why do we start with a flop house and not with like a hut? That would make so much more sense to me, but sure. Okay, it looks like we can do that. Having berry gatherer in range of 16 or more berry bushes. Okay, I mean, we don't have any of those. Oh, we don't have enough clay. You're about to go eep, but you needed to turn me into a chair first. Then you were stopping my... Frank made the tech tree, probably. Probably. Frank would do such a thing. Oh, hey. Rain cloud. Abandoned encampment. This campsite looks like it has long been deserted. There is not much left, but you may find some tools amidst the debris. Cool. Good night, Egg. Thank you so much for dropping by. Right. Reach building is not to do when there is no active reaches. Disable it for now by selecting it and pressing the lock icon or F. This will turn the employees back into free workers. Okay. Construct a farm. Let's do that over there. What are you? Strange rubble. Stone or clay. Let's harvest that. Speed it up a little. We need more clay, looks like. More nomads. Villages over 15 total needs. Not sure what that means. Next 20. Maybe that means we need more or fewer. Alright, we're still researching the pantry. Oh, someone wants to talk to me. I see you've noticed this strange pile of rubble as well, my friends. There seems to be something buried there. It's hard to tell what it is right now, but we might be able to learn more if we dig it up. I don't know about this, but it was buried for a reason. Come on, dear. Aren't you the least bit curious? Who knows, it might be something that could really benefit us. Cleaner of strange rubble. Okay. Assign 2 workers. Apparently we're planting beets. The farm raised a flag to notify you that something is not working correctly. This is because it needs plots to plant its crops. Select the farm to open this detail window. There you will find 2 buttons that will allow you to add or remove plots. Okay. Buildings can raise many different kinds of warning flags. Okay. Let's do that. I'm not sure how much we're gonna need, how much resource and time it costs. At least 10 segments of dirt road. Oh, roads can help you structure your village and offer a movement speed bonus for workers traveling on them. You can be found in the village category in the building menu. Between farm and arrow. Okay, I did not do that, but that's fine. Where did the village go? Right here. Oh hey, we never went to the campsites. Okay. Guess we just moved right over. Build a hornblower. Right, manual harvesting. While woodcutting and mining camps are more efficient, you can also manually harvest things when you need accuracy. Use the harvest tool to mark objects for harvesting. Mark at least 3 objects. Sure. We can harvest you, and I don't know, you. Oh hey, it's a great walled city from Yakuza Princess. I don't think so. When you have multiple open tasks, it might make sense to prioritize some over others. Use the priority tool to assign a priority to open tasks. I don't really care. Specifically that piece of road. 4 levels of priority. I did not check, but it looks like these are the ones. Wild growth. Some vegetation such as mushrooms and herbs will occasionally grow in small clusters on Ambu's back, so keep an eye out and harvest them. Harvest a wild mushroom. Mushroom. Be quick as it will decay in a short amount of time and leave compost behind. Okay. Open villagers, happiness details. It's important to keep your villagers happy. Left most of the 3 gauges on the center of the top bar also provides an overview of your village's current happiness. Click the smile button next to it to study it in detail. Sufficiently high happiness something something. Currently the happiness panel shows that homelessness makes many of your villagers unhappy. No shit. One way to increase your village's happiness is to provide them with housing by constructing tents. Construct 5 tents. Okay. Another roguelike for me, 200%. Eventually. Okay. Let's increase the priority on these. Research the hornblower. We need 50 woods. And we also need to finish our pantry. Which I forgot we locked. Two more people. Let's make all the food. Alright, now let's research the hornblower. Okay, we can't do any of those yet. There's all kinds of food for villagers, 50 of each. That sounds useful to have right near our berry hut and farming thing. Now that it rains, it's producing much quicker. Nice. Alright. Hornblower can be found in the Onbu section. Once constructed, it can only be placed near Onbu's head. Okay. Construct the hornblower, assign a worker to the hornblower, give Onbu any horn commands. Once whoop. Okay. That sounds like we're gonna get a path for that, since I assume we'll need to go there a couple of times. Okay, landscaping. Onbu Discipliner. Eat commands. Commands Onbu to eat. Only works at designated feeding spots. Hi, Cozy. How are you doing? Plants and harvests mushrooms as ingredients for Onbu food. Okay. Corn plantation. Very heat resistant, requires little water but grows slowly. Cacti are an alternative water source in hot climates. I like that one. Hope all is well. We are doing good. We're just enjoying our beautiful ride on our wonderful protector, where we happen to place a village on top. One worker. And then give a command. Oh, right. Need to lie down. Are there other roaming villages? What's the command like? I don't know. Nice. Okay, so we got 2 more villagers. Meaning we should probably increase our plots. And we probably need more housing now as well. I don't know how many these house. Mausovet 2. Okay. So yeah, we do indeed need more housing. Alright, stone mason, make stone slabs from stone. Let's create a water tank. Or research a water tank, I should say. So, can we now determine... Ooh! Parsley mushrooms. Can we now determine which way to go? Maybe. We do have some free people, so we can just increase the limits at some point. We're almost getting sleepy. Why don't you... Oh, you're already sleeping. Okay. Never mind. Just do your thing, Amu. You know what's best. Tomato plantation. Tomatoes are heat resistant and have high yields but require a lot of water. This tree goes deep. Okay. Oh my god, pet Anbu. Creates medicine that can be given to Anbu by an Anbu doctor. A feeding trebuchet? Are we yeeting food into Anbu? Constipator. Making defecate less often. I'm not sure what the... Huh. Sacrifice villager. Oh god. Stops all revolts for a while, increases cult level. Cult level? Are we a cult? I don't know, man. Okay, let's just go for... let's go for mycologists. And our cult never dies. True. Who is getting a little hungry. 0 poison. How are we on food? Decent. Could be better. Rumbles unhappily as it feels its spike being torn out. I'm sorry. Okay. A heel shroom, a delicate mushroom grown by mixing soil with herbs. A valuable ingredient for Anbu medicine. A rock trumpet, a mushroom that needs salt to grow, turns rock solid when grown and can be harvested for stone. Interesting. Hurts Anbu and its trust in you. I don't want that. Okay, looks like we need more clay. Yeah, we desperately need more clay. Let's go for the carpenter. Always add another one. Or are you? A giant trunk. 1,000 wood. Whoa. Okay. Oh, we never built a water tank. Let's build one. Let's also research the stonemason. That sounds useful. How are we doing? Oh, we're still lying. Are we not moving? Where are you? Shrine. This holds an ancient artifact containing forgotten knowledge. Build a scavenger hut to be able to send expedition parties to this location. Right, we're still working on these. Now that you've unlocked the carpenter and building construction stuff, it's to start producing wood planks. Can be found in the refined resources category in the building menu. Alright. Refined resources. Sure. Let's build one there. And also, let's put one there. Although, we should probably have moved that closer to our actually stone production. But that's fine. It's gonna be fine. Let's give those some priority. Okay, you can walk whenever you'd like. Okay. Anbu accepts my commands. Beautiful. Right. Research. Dung collector. Collects dung from Anbu which can be used to produce biogas and fertilizer. Was Cozy ever a lamb? Sure. Well, lamb I'm not sure, but they were definitely part of the cult. Town square, village doctor, kitchen, huts. Adequate housing for up to 3 people. Decent protection from poisonous air. Seawater collector. Collects salt water from the ocean. Only works when Anbu is surrounded by water. From tainted water. Scavenger huts. Allows you to send out workers to scavenge rare resources and find new villagers. I like that one. Let's hook you up for a moment. Let's build a new mining camp. Can I move you? Ooh, I can. Why are you red? Because you need people. Okay, let's move you as well. Rain falls upon Anbu. Do we have any easy ones that we can research? Let's do the E-command. That sounds useful. We cleared the strange rubble. How interesting. It appears to be an ancient structure. Some kind of tower, maybe? What do you make of it, dear? Interesting indeed. In all my years, I've never seen anything quite like it. Or maybe... No, couldn't be. Either way, it seems to be in remarkably good shape given its age. The foundations are intact and many of the other parts look usable as well. If we can figure out how they fit together and supplant some of our own resources, we might just be able to repair it. I don't know what we could stand to gain from this. Our resources are limited and, in my opinion, better used elsewhere. But dear, is it not knowing the exciting part? I think we should do it if we can afford to. But either way, that isn't our decision anymore, is it? Ooh. Alright. So now we're making planks and timber. Or wood planks and stone slabs. So we should be able to progress later on. Maybe we add an extra person to our thing as well, because I feel like we're running lower and lower. Ooh. Some research requires knowledge of Anbu. Now that you have access to wood planks, you can research and build an Anbuologist to gather that knowledge. Research Anbuologist. We need 10 mushrooms. Are there any more mushrooms? There are. That's also just clay. Let's build another material storage closer to our mining camps. Could also add another berry harvester. Alright. Moving forward. Ooh, we have no leftover people now. Umbu's getting hungry. Okay, how do we... We did have the eat commands. We just need... is there something on the map? Ooh. Can we move one person away? Wait, we had the feed commands, right? Oh, we never researched it. Oh, we're researching it as we speak. Okay. Then lie down. Ah. Already eating by itself. Awesome. Are we looking on stone slabs and planks? They are in progress. Can also store those in here. Beautiful. Abandoned encampments, nomads. Ruined settlements. Bread. Quarry. I'm still very curious about this shrine, but we don't have an encampment thing yet. Scavenger thing. Feeding, scavenger huts. We could almost make one. Okay. If you have a hornblower and are approaching a fork in the road, you can give Umbu a command to tell it which path to take. Do this by selecting the crossroads in the world map. Let's go southeast. Right. That one is complete. Makes raw food such as berries and beets into simple meat with increased quality. That sounds useful. Plant and harvest herbs for medical use. Plots must be placed on grass soil. A village doctor. Town square raises happiness by one month fully staffed and allows you to temporarily boost happiness by holding events. Okay. Stone road. Let's first do this because we need that to progress the tutorial. Qualities does sound useful. It does, doesn't it? love new people. Mushrooms. Okay. An Anbu doctor. Mukesh. It looks like we need Anbu information for that. Construct an Anbuologist. And assign at least one worker. Can do that. New research. Let's go for the kitchen. We're not really high on water. Plant and harvest mushrooms. Requires water. Okay, so we're gonna need more air wells. No workers assigned? Okay. Oh, it was finally built. That's why. Okay. You encounter a small group of nomads looking for a new home. Will you let them join your village? Sure. 3 healthy people join your village. Awesome. Could always use more people. We're getting close. We just need 2 more slabs. And we're researching the kitchen. Anything coming up? A mine. Interesting. Iron ore. Biogas. Ruined settlements. 50 corn. I'm very intrigued by these settlements. Let's increase the priority of that. Okay. We don't have much use for the seawater collector yet because we've not seen any sea. Must be placed on grass soil. Feeding trebuchet can be used to launch food for Anbu to eat and decrease its hunger. I'm not sure what that second ingredient is. Maybe sand? Oh, salt. For that we probably need to visit an ocean first. Anbu is sleepy. Cooking sim? Not entirely. Is this one of those with a bit of every genre? I mean, it's just a village management sim, except the village is moving. Alright, we constructed an Anbuologist. Warning flags. You currently have several buildings that have raised warning flags to notify you something is wrong. Clicking the widgets at the top of the screen will take you to set building to where you can learn more. Not enough resources, nothing together. Why do we not have enough resources? Oh, we need water. Okay. While we're working on that, we already created the well. We just needed to actually assign someone. So that should resolve. Eventually we'll need one. Not enough resources. That also makes sense. We're working on those. Yeah, Anbu nuts. Okay, cool. Next research. It's gonna take a while because we don't have anything to do at the moment. What we could do is make another farm. Let's do it over here, I guess. And then we can have those do corn, because they need fewer water. An antenna tower, an ancient structure utilizing unknown technologies, occasionally receives strange transmissions. Interesting. Oh, wonderful. I can't believe we managed to repair it. Dear, isn't that just like that thing from your father's stories? What was it called again? I think you're right. It appears to be something called an antenna tower. Legend has it that these towers could capture vibrations in the air and convert them into speech, connecting the ancient wandering cities to the people on the ground below. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know if it works. Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Let's activate it. Would you do the honors, my friends? Where did we get the electricity from? I wonder. Wonderful. And if anyone else out there also has one of these antenna towers, we might be able to hear them. I didn't think I could get so excited in my old age. Theoretically, yes, but let's remain vigilant. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and we can't afford to just trust anyone. Could you at least try to feign a little excitement, dear? Wait for a transmission. Alright. Resolve all warnings. Yeah, that will resolve itself in just a moment. What are you? Regarding water. Yeah, okay. Maybe we need another air well. Alright, if the happiness of your villagers falls below the green zone, your villagers won't attract new villagers anymore. You can increase their happiness by providing them with good housing or a greater variety of higher quality of food. Right, we're working on that with the kitchen. Scavenging. Scavenger Hut allows you to send out scavenging missions. Once researched, it can be found in the exploration category in the building menu. It can only be constructed along the edge of Anbu's back. Watch for the indicators on the ground while placing it. Okay. So we don't have enough resources, so that's fine. How are we on our path? Are we standing still? We might be standing still. Do we need another stonemason? We might. Corn. Oh, we need to be warmer. Oh. The antenna. It's working. It's actually working. We've just received our first transmission. Oh, hear me? If you... Please. We hear you, but the signal is rather bad. Could you please repeat? You... Anbu... Talk... Blueprint... Upgrade... Antenna. Hello? Hello? We've lost the signal. But it looks like they managed to send us something. Let's see here. It appears to be a blueprint of an upgrade for our antenna tower, just like they said. An upgrade? For this thing we just dug up out of the ground a few days ago. I'm really not sure about this. How in the world would anyone have access to this kind of technology? Don't be so skeptical now, dear. Everything has worked out so far, hasn't it? But I don't think we can find the materials the blueprint calls for on our Anbu. We should keep an eye out for any landmarks on the ground and send scavengers there. Once we've completed the upgrade, we might be able to re-establish contacts. Considering the fact they mentioned Anbu, they might have even more invaluable information. Right. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. So we'll just lock you for now. Acquire iron ore. Right, for that we need the scavenging thing. And for that we need more stone slabs. So in progress, I guess. Unless we could build another stonemason. Let's move you. Might as well do another carpenter. Villagers. Right, we're not moving anymore. We told Anbu to stand down. Building upgrades. Oh, iron ore. We could do another Anbu-ologist. Get some more notes. An Anbu cast stores food and medicine for Anbu. That sounds useful. Berry muesli. Ah, that's higher quality. Which is probably why we increased our happiness again. Nothing together. Ah, okay. So the mining camp was finished. Those are still growing. Where those decayed mushroom? Ah. Can be harvested for compost. Interesting. How are we? We need one more slab. And there we got it. Okay. Yes. And then we unlock you again. Put people on routes. Alright, we don't really need to farm the mushrooms anymore, the random ones, because we now have mycologists. Our water is going back up again, which also means we should be getting more beets. Anbu's getting hungry. Oh, he started moving by himself. Fair enough. $33 daily consumption. Okay. Don't have enough housing anymore. Building upgrades. Unlocks the ability to upgrade buildings using tools and other resources. Upgrades are located in a separate tab on buildings that have them. Okay. Produces stone by mining boulders on Ombu's back. More efficient than mining camps. Okay. Sawmills, probably the same for wood. Interesting. I really love this tech tree actually. A smoking hut makes scavenging rations from various types of food. Presumably to send them out further? We have 6 we can do. Are blessstones useful? Scavenger huts. We need 10 stone slabs. Let's place one there. We need more people. So the number of how quick they produce also scales directly with what's it called? The output. So if one thing takes 2 hours, then 2 people working on it only takes 1 hour. So that's good. Meaning that building more things is not necessarily more efficient. Let's get a flop house just so we can house everyone. Plant and harvest herbs for medical use. Plus must be placed on grass soil. Hi Glitch. How are you doing? Maybe we need another kitchen purely for the beets. Since we're out of things. Beet soup. Ruined settlements. 3 rations. Expect rewards. 2 nomads. Okay. Let's cut all these trees down when we have the time. Accept new people. Tomato plantations, not very interesting. Right. Heat resistant of high yields but require a lot of water. Famous unretired YouTuber First Glitch who recently posted their 4th video of 2025 this evening. 5th video? We're getting back in the grind, Glitch. I always love your videos. Flop house. Sorry to the people who need there, who live there. Need to make sure that Ombu actually will eat. Ombu doesn't trust my commands. Why not? What's up, Ombu? Fire calves, a sorted red ace. Apparently you did miss an upload. Alright, smoking hunt researched. That should make it easier for our scavengers. Curing. Those recipes for more efficient scavenging ration production in the smoking hunt using salts. Okay. Still need to actually get that scavenger hut ready. Heart rate for movements. Oh. I like all those little stats. Let's do that one. Don't even have a kitchen yet for Ombu, but bile extractor. What would that be used for, even? We also need a feeding trebuchet. Okay. I wonder... I mean, we have enough water. Don't really have composts. Because they're not really utilizing all the farming plots that we have. You realize you still wanted to make some amount of content, so you're doing what you're able to without overcommitting pressuring yourself. I think that's a very good idea. Okay, now that we have way more water, let's just grow some more beets, I guess. Then we can make a bunch of beet soup. The smoking huts. We're gonna need one of those eventually. I mean, we have enough resources for this. Let's put you somewhere over here as well. And we're gonna move you over here. Clear up these trees. What was happening, Ambu? A settlement. One of only a few remaining settlements that has not yet been swallowed by the poisonous plants. Some villagers might want to join us on Ambu depending on our villagers' happiness. Okay. We do need more people. Let's increase that priority. Let's increase your priority. And then we'll just turn you off for a moment. Have some extra workers. I don't want to sacrifice villagers. What do you mean? Alright. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. No. I don't want to sacrifice. Yeah, no shit. I literally turned it off. For a greater cause, you're sure they all understand? Yeah. I don't know, man. Something about that does not seem right. Let's increase the priority on that hut. Mines. Okay, we're almost there. 5 more clay. Oh, we can make a feeding trebuchet. Let's also increase that in priority. Alright. And party. Okay, so I'm guessing the reason why these need rations is because they are outside of the radius. Nice. Now we're also collecting herbs. Yes, I know that one. And that one is low priority, so that's fine. We first need some more people. Don't worry, Ambu. I will feed you in just a moment. You encounter a group of settlers looking for a new home. Yes. Come on over. +1 healthy people, +2 hungry people. That's fine. We have food. Okay. Already scavenged. Yeah, okay. So now it's in range. And now we can actually send people there without it costing anything. So let's send them over there. Gather some iron. Okay. Slightly increases the trust. Ooh. Easy but inefficient. I'm really curious. What's your character's motivation in this game? So I assume we are one of the remaining people on this village, even though we kind of aren't. But we are in charge of these nomads. The world is being overrun with poisonous plants. And these Onbus carry people to large places or to other places in the world to self-preserve. It's a symbiotic relationship, is the idea. At least 2 people were left alive to repopulate. I don't think they ever, like, went that far extinct. Ooh, and all with sleeping spots. Oh my god, I love it. Feed Ombu with a feeding trebuchet. Nice. Alright, sounds from deep below. Before even taking a step into the mine, splatters on the walls and shouting from within implies that a tragic incident has taken place. Might be people in need, let's hurry up and check the situation. Let's hide behind a rock and wait, we'll sneak in when it's safer. No way this will end well, let's return better safe than sorry as the saying goes. Let's try and help people. You run into the mine to find a group of wounded people. You help them get back on their feet and they tell you about how they got attacked by a weird creature. Thankful for your help, they asked you to join your village. Plus 2 healthy people. They were just injured. How are they healthy? I mean, I'll take it, don't get me wrong, but that doesn't make sense. Alright. Let's send them to that mine. Because the plan was to go northeast. Ombu doesn't trust my commands. Ombu, please. I am trying to help you. Let's move you over. Alright, smoked beets. Interesting. Fried tomato, smoked fish. I mean, I guess we can do that. Should have enough production. We might also be able to make another scavenging thing. Let's throw some more mushrooms at him. Which way are we going? We are going this way. Cool. So I wonder, do we need the scavenging thing to... Because it looked like that we can select it as a scavenging destination. Housing. People want more decoration. Current average 0.38. Okay. Can we build decorations? No, we cannot. Okay. We should be able to research some stuff now. Okay, so why don't you trust my commands? I've been nothing but nice. Sir. Ooh, that looks like a new biome. 4 to 5 people. Salt. Okay, let's get 4 to 5 more people. Research building upgrades. Also, ooh, we should be able to upgrade this. Yeah, because we have iron now. Okay. Building upgrades over here. We need 3 more timber or planks. Also, we need to be not researching something, so we'll have to wait for months. The upgrade is complete. Well done. Though we'll have to wait for someone to contact us to see whether it has actually made any difference. This thing gets more and more hideous the longer I look at it. Hideous? I think it's... okay, it's... let's just call it beautiful in its own way. It's certainly something. Building upgrades. Let's give the command... ooh, no. Let's give the command to eat. Yay, we successfully commanded Onbu to eat. Enjoy your food. Open the map. Oh, you're almost done. You encounter a group of settlers looking for a new home. Will you let them join your village? Yeah, sure. +2 healthy, +2 hungry people. Alright. Let's get some iron ore because we're definitely gonna need that in the future. Do we have any places where we can get more help? More soup maybe? How much are we consuming? Daily consumption 51. So we're only barely keeping up. Let's get more beets. Going. Advanced funnel, plus 25% increased production speed in all environments except arid ones. Or 300% production speed in humid environments and 500% production speed in damp environments. But no water production at lower humidity levels. Interesting. I mean, so far, we've only had this environment. I'm not actually sure if we can see the stats for it anywhere. Oh, because this is all tutorial lens, I guess. Okay. Onbu kitchen. Sounds useful. I honestly just have no idea where to build stuff. I assume you're automatically sleeping. I mean, we're halfway good on resources, so let's just leave that be for now. A food stand provides food for villagers in remote areas. Okay. Unlocked recipe for more efficient scavenging ration production in the smoking hut using salts. Okay, brick furnace produces brick from clay. I assume for more advanced stuff. Makes food Onbu food into liquid Onbu food for the feeding pump. Enables feeding Onbu with liquid Onbu food, restoring a larger amount of hunger. Construction will requires drilling into Onbu's back, which will hurt its trust in you. Oh no. Onbu, I am so sorry. Oh, those are iron plates, I'm guessing. I mean, we have enough for the quarry, so let's build one. Or let's upgrade one. Does that mean... Yeah, you're sleeping. Ooh. Transmission? We have received another transmission, and it seems to be our mysterious benefactor from last time. You actually managed to complete it? Well, my voice. I'm impressed. How is the connection on your end? Hello there. We can hear you loud and clear now. I am Maltraud, one of our village's elders. On behalf of everyone here, thank you very much for the blueprint. But if I may ask, who are you, and why do you possess this technology? Right, I haven't properly introduced myself. I am... Call me Nona. I've always been interested in learning new things, and residing in an old research facility surrounded by ancient books and technology has certainly helped. But I am currently much more interested in who you are. A people living on an Onbu, a species long thought to have gone extinct. A real, living, wandering village. How do you know so much about us? I'm sorry, who are you? My name is Theodore, and I'm another one of the elders here, so would you please answer my question? Of course, I see. Well, my facility here is in surprisingly good condition, which means that it can gather a lot of data from all over the world. The seismometers capture the rhythm of your Onbu's gait. The long-range microphones record the melody of its sound. It's also incredible. And the fact that you managed to construct a crude transmitter is just a metaphorical cherry on top. See, dear, I told you this would be a good idea. But Nona, why did you contact us? Would you like to come here and join us? Oh, thank you very much for the offer, but I can't leave this facility just yet. No, there is something much more urgent that I need to discuss with you. Surely you've noticed that the spread of the poisonous fungi is getting worse every day. Yes, unfortunately. A lot of people are seeking refuge in our village, many of them already afflicted by the poisonous spores. There seems to be no end in sight. You're right, there isn't. Not if we don't do something, that is. But with your ability to survive out there and the technology at my disposal, we might just be able to fight back. Fight back? How do you imagine us fighting back against what has plagued this world for generations? Scattered across these lands are relics of the old world. I will tell you more about them when the time is right, but know this, I do have a plan, and with those relics in hand we stand a chance. You want us to run errands for you? Even now we are barely managing to survive. Any distraction could be the death of us. I understand your reservations, but I believe that the ultimate fate of not only your village, but the entire world might depend on this. And you are the only ones I could ask, because this is something only a wandering village could achieve. No. I say we shouldn't do this. Why should we trust an outsider? Why should you trust me? Why should I trust you? It's been hundreds of years since anyone has seen an Onbu. How do I know you're not just going to exploit it for your own gain like all those other humans before you? What we do is none of your business, and you don't need to trust us because you just want to use us for your own gain. Now hold on, dear. Nona, please hear me out. I can only speak for myself, but I would not want to exploit our Onbu. We all need each other, and that's why I would like to live in harmony, not only with Onbu, but also with you. I know it can be a difficult balance to strike, but we're all doing our best. And it is not my husband's decision what we as a village do, it is our leaders. So please, tell us where we would be able to find these relics. Thank you. I will try and locate one close to you, and I'll be in touch once I know more. Theo, you can't talk to people like that. I guess we can give it a shot. I'll be in my tent. Oh, he can be so difficult sometimes. I know you'll make the right decision for us, my friends. Alrighty. Okay. Good morning, Onbu. Nothing together. Okay, let's move you over. Scavenging party is ready. Let's not actually scavenge this just yet. Let's go to the mine. Eleflea egg can be cooked or planted by pest control to grow Eleflea. Interesting. I have located a relic in your vicinity. It is being kept by a man who needs your help. He is a bit of an oddball, but please hear him out. I will connect you to him now. Hello? Can you hear me? Yes, hello. How can we help? The lady I talked to said you lived on an Anbu and are able to deploy flying scavengers? That is correct, yes. Amazing. Please, you must help me. One of my beloved carrier pigeons, Biko, has gone missing on a recent sortie. He must have gotten lost inside of a poison storm, and I don't know what to do. I can't go myself, and I'm afraid sending more birds to find him would just lead me to losing them as well. So please, if you spot any poison storms from up high, send your scavengers out there to look for my Biko. Oh, poor Biko. Of course we will look for him, and rest assured that we will give him the best care we can. I happen to have some experience as a veterinarian, so will personally accompany our scavengers. Thank you so much. The lady said you'd be particularly interested in this old relic my father kept around. You can have it if only you bring me back my boy. We will do our very best. Take care. You handled that well. Make sure to take a look at your map. I will check your surroundings for poison storms and mark any that stand out to me. Thank you again, and talk to you soon. You want to go out there yourself, at your age, for the crazy person's bird? Have you finally gone mad? Dear, someone needs my help, and I feel more than capable of providing it. As soon as we locate it, I'm going. End of discussion. Don't worry about me, dear. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay. Upgrade. Let's do an advanced funnel. So we don't have any tools left available actually, which is rather annoying. Also because I haven't seen any thing that points to a trader. So we'll have to see. I need more wood. I mean, I guess we could. Let's do landscaping actually. Maybe some decorations will increase our happiness. Actually getting low on water because we can't upgrade the well. Let's do another help. You run into the right by a group of wounded people. Okay, same thing as last time. Yeah, we need more water. I mean, let's just head northeast again. We have more homeless people. Can't actually upgrade those. Can't actually upgrade those either. Um... Sounds useful. Bamboo. Why are we swapping up the direction? Okay. Nothing special. But potential of a poison storm coming up does not sound very good. A hut. Okay, so we can't actually upgrade those. We do have decorations now. Ooh. A firework wrecker. Wait, we needed to make a firework show. For one of our dares. What did it say exactly again? I'm just checking my airdrop page. Why do I not see the dares? Ah, okay. Let me fix this. Apparently, I also need the airdrop in the stream title. Listen, it's the first time I'm doing this stuff. And then I need to link to this drop in chat. Okay. But how do I actually see the dares that I've accepted? But I'm already a pro. Am I? Doesn't feel like it. Ooh, no. Design a huge firework and let it go off during the nights. Okay. It doesn't give any specific requirements. Just huge. So I'll just have to do it at some point. A brick furnace. Curing, boarding house. Adequate housing for up to 30 villagers. Let's research that one. Okay, after we've done this one, I think we're good for now. So what do we need? We need more water. Which I hope to finally get once we meet a trader, I guess. because we don't have the tools. Actually, book. Does it say anywhere? Workers and workers. Biomes. Trading. We would need a trade post. Traders in balloons will land on Umbu every few days. Okay. Oh, tools. No, it's a different kind of tool. Tools. Same from blacksmith or scavenging. And the blacksmith is lathe. Stone slabs and bricks. Yeah, that's gonna take a while before we get there. Okay. Then I guess we just have to try and scavenge them. Until then, let's make sure we have another air well, because otherwise we won't have enough water to sustain ourselves. I guess we just go for assaults. Move your mouth up. Toxicity. Umbu has just entered a toxic biome that will poison Umbu and your villagers. Toxicity is usually higher near the ground, meaning the poisoning will get worse if Umbu is resting or sleeping. The biome toxicity displayed in the top bar shows you Umbu's current posture along with the current toxicity level. Okay. Hover over to learn more. Humid. Air toxicity is none. Ground toxicity is low. Okay. Now research and construct a village doctor. Workers employed there will use herbs to cure any poisoned villagers, keeping them alive and your villagers' happiness high. Do we have one of those? We do not. Okay, we'll have to research that after. Farming and resources. We're in a damp, so we have slightly more production, that's good. Okay, village doctor. Luckily we already researched the herbalists, so we already have some herbs. Ooh, what's going on? Villagers with deadly issues. That's not good. Boarding house. Wood planks. We're pretty close. Yeah, we know that one. That's in progress. 2 with deadly issues. First thing, we need to wait our village doctor. Hungry. Omnus. Okay. The evidence remains below fort for more than 1 day, 22 hours. 2 villagers will leave your village. Okay, that's fine. So why is this area toxic? Because it doesn't look toxic at all. Okay, well, we are here though. Still doesn't trust my commands. Lovely. Then don't eat. I guess. Then I'll just throw you a mushroom ball. One person die. Since we only have one person with deadly issues now. Herbs. Wood. I mean, we're not short on anything. I guess more wood than anything else, so. Let's do a town square. Raise happiness. And then village doctor. Increase priority a little. Make sure that gets built as soon as we can. Okay, yeah, so still not enough water available. Let's just build another airwall then, I guess. Can I just move you? I don't think I can move you. Dang it. I would like to go northeast. What are you? Survival gear. Interesting. Alright, there is no air toxicity yet. I forgot about that. Okay. I mean, we're not in arid stuff yet, so... yeah, we'd still need to just do beats. Village doctor. Poison resistance bonus to employees. Yeah, need more water. Seawater, no fishery. Neither is very useful. I mean, maybe dung collector could work. Value -5 pollution. Unlock recipe to make black pudding from Ambu blood. Ugh. Why do they all include having to hurt Ambu? Toxic spores to poisonous fungi. But why? Delicate mushroom grown by mixing soil with herbs. A valuable ingredient for Ambu medicine. Okay. I mean, I want to pet Ambu. That's for sure. I don't have enough salt yet. Wheat. Ooh. It's hardy, but needs lots. Needs a lot of space and time to grow. Okay. Oh, and then we need to actually make it all into bread. Gotcha. I'm very curious about that one, but I think if we wait a little. I don't think we've seen any eggs or parasites, right? Oh. Also, let's get some more berry bushes. We have them on our bamboo anyways. Might as well just collect them and plant them. Maybe get some more berries. Okay, so you just go do whatever. Amu is sleepy. No, that also requires 3 tools. Okay. Scavenging party is ready. I mean, might as well just send them out, I guess. Let's go for the herbs. You're using a lot of water. Okay, our resources are actually stockpiling now. We're getting more water. Town square. Oh, I'm selecting the wrong one. Whoops. Oh well. I'm still sleepy. Don't really need the Ambu Doctor yet. I kind of want to work on on getting, what's it called? On that wheat. So we may need to create another arrow. Actually, let's do another 2. Can't really get it going. Yeah, moving again. People have to relax and share stores in town square. Happiness increased by 1 while fully staffed. Right. Oh, okay, so the value is just 1/8 of your total villagers? Minus 15. Interesting, okay. The boulder is slowly going down. We have quite a bit of timber, so let's get that sawmill. Although we can only get it once. Right, where's our scavenging team? Oh, they returned. Okay. I mean, now that they're in range, we might as well just go there without doing anything. Okay. We're gonna need people. Where did we make the Umbu kitchen again? Oh, there. Oh, looks like desert is coming up. All my scavengers often salty traders. Need my scavengers to explore invested locations. Okay. Interesting. We actually haven't seen anything infested yet. So we do have quite a bit of berry seeds left, actually. Scorched grounds. The ground around the abandoned decontaminator is blackened and smoldering, hinting at a recent attempt to combat a fungal infestation. Search the surroundings for signs of what caused the fire after dousing it with water. Investigate the decontaminator for usable resources among the smoke. I mean, we can spare 50 water. Amidst the ruins, they find a letter addressed to any visitors. It tells the story of a people carrying on, finding comfort in each other, and never losing hope despite having to leave. High spirits triggered. The village have high morale due to recent incidents. Ooh. Okay. Sure. We could use some more. Oh. Okay, interesting. Not what I wanted to do now. A poison storm. Okay, let's send a party. We still haven't seen any trader, so I am not sure how we can finally get to the thing. We can unlock that one. Anything? Right, we're still researching something else. Never mind. I was about to think of whether we could investigate anything specific about Umbu. You two can move up. Let's actually add on a worker. I think we're doing decent. Umbu evacuated its bowels. Can we instruct him to eat in just a moment? Eat. Umbu accepts my commands. Lovely. Alright. We completed the sawmill. Oh, those could also be glass. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I would like wheat. So we're gonna need water. Let's just use that one for now. Okay, food went down significantly. Nice. 3 new settlers. More rain. We're gonna need a second water tank. I placed everything rather unfortunately. Nothing really fits. Biogas. Ooh, can be used as fuel by decontaminators. Oh, we can use that to like burn away any stuff. That makes sense. Okay. Salt. Ooh, okay, yeah. Could have gone there for more salt. We could use it for the curing. Stone collector. No. Just needs to be somewhere in the back. Okay. Well, let's just do there then. Can be used to produce biogas and fertilizer. Also, let's put down the sawmill. Oh, we don't have any tools. Let's move you up there. We found Biko. I think. We're back. Wally, are you okay? Don't worry about me, dear. We have found the bird, but he's in pretty bad shape. I see. Let's notify that pitch guy immediately. That's the first sensible thing you've said in weeks, dear. Pitch, we have found Biko, but... Oh no, he's dead, isn't he? I knew I shouldn't have sent. Oh no, calm down, Pitch. He is still alive. But he was inside of that poison storm for quite a while. I managed to stabilize him and bring him back to our village, but I'm afraid I don't know enough about birds to help him any further. Oh, what a relief. You have already saved him by getting him out of there alive. As for further treatment, pigeons are actually rather good at taking care of themselves as long as they can find herbs. If he is able to fly, just send him my way with a few herbs and he'll be cured by the time he gets there. Are you sure? If all he needs is herbs, we could care for him here. That is very nice of you, but he knows best what dosage he needs, and I'd rather have him leave while your village is still close to his home. Understood. I will check if we have any herbs we can spare and send him your way once we're ready. Thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing my boy again. See? See, dear? There's nothing to worry about. Are you sure? Come home. I'll make you a tea. No. Our elders. Yeah, let's research that Ombu doctor. What are you? A short heat wave. Let's see if we can go north. Doesn't trust my commands, of course. What do you want? Oh. That's fine. We can move you. I guess. There's a thing coming up, so should be fine. Sand. Paraseed. Iron. Let's just go over there, I guess. Those berry seeds are not very interesting. Deliver resources. I didn't realize we only need 5. Thank you so much. My boy is back. Already? Of course. Such a good boy. Who is the smartest? You are. Who is the best boy? You are. Wait, who are you? Oh, I'm the village elder. You were talking to my wife before, but she's come down with a sickness. I'm sorry to hear that. Please let her know that I am eternally grateful to you all. Should you ever need to transport resources to settlements on the ground, my birds will be at your service. As for your reward, I have already sent another one of my birds your way. He should be arriving any minute. Farewell, my friends. I have to look after my boys and girls now. Goodbye, weird bird guy. I must admit, it feels good having been able to help him. Yay. So this is what Nona told us to look for? Strange. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's clearly some kind of seed, but I don't know any plant that could help us fight back against the fungi. You managed to find it? Well done. What you are holding in your hand is a seed of an almost extinct species. If we can get it to grow, it will filter the water, neutralize the poison, and thus cleanse the soil. That is certainly impressive if true, but is that your entire plan? Planting a tree and waiting for it to save the world? Oh, lighten up, Will you, my dear? Wally, you shouldn't be out here. Go back to bed, please. I am plenty old enough to make my own decisions, and I want to hear what the plan is. Nona, please continue. Certainly, yes. Planting these seeds and waiting for them to save the world is ultimately my entire plan. Their effects are much more potent than you would think. It would only take a few decades to make large portions of the world livable again. I am aware that this is still a considerable amount of time, and we will of course need more than just this one. Okay, then why don't we plant this one right now and find out just how potent they are? That unfortunately won't work. Like I said, these are relics of the old world, and they have been in stasis for a long time. We will have to treat them with a special compound to revive them, so to say. But I am still looking for the ingredients, so in the meantime I would ask that you continue to gather these seeds. Oh, 4. There's always something else, isn't there? Dear. We found this one just like she would. Just like she said she would. I think we can afford to be a little more trusting in exchange for the first genuine glimmer of hope we've had in decades. Wally, let's get you to bed. I am not going before you haven't apologized. Apologize? What in the world should I be apologizing for? Where do I even start? To our leader, because you keep trying to micromanage every single decision even though you stepped down long ago. To me, because you keep trying to make my decisions for me. And to Nona, because you keep doubting every single thing she says. Is it because she reminds you too much of... Enough. Okay. Sorry. I trust you. I trust you, Nona. You have everyone's best interests at heart. I trust you, leader, to make the right decisions for our village. And I trust you, Wally, always and with all my heart. Good. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, Nona, tell us how we can find more of them. Thank you. These seeds are often kept as keepsakes of the old world and usually exchanged as a sign of gratitude. So if you come across someone who is in need of help, they might reward you with one of them. I will do my best to locate and mark any I can find on your map for you. If someone out there has access to a transmitter, they might even contact you directly should they require aid that only a wandering village can provide. If you are ever struggling to keep up with your search amidst the pressure of just having to survive, don't be afraid to miss out on some of them. I will just try to locate other ones. We will do our best. Yes, we will. I promise. Now let's get you back to bed, Wally. Yes, dear. Thank you again. Get well soon, and I'll be in touch. And you trust, and I trust you, player, to min-max the grind. Boo is sleepy. Wait, isn't there like... Okay, sure. Bread. How much? We have more than enough water. Let's research wheat harvesting. Hopefully that's a much better climate for us too. Oh, storage is full. Okay. Storage, material storage. All right. Where did we see food again? Here. Daily consumption 62. Okay, so we don't have much room to spare. We might need another thing. Also, when will we find more traders so we can actually like move on? I guess we just technology. We still need more salt. I mean, we needed to get rid of some slabs. Ooh, perfect temperature range for wheats. Okay, that means let's put you there. I mean, at this rate... Oh, someone is contacting us through the antenna tower. Greetings, travelers. You have the privilege of listening to the holy world of Antos, leader of the ancient order of Anbu. So it is true, our scouts have reported the silhouette of a venerable Anbu rising above the horizon. It's been hundreds of years since we were last graced by their presence. You are blessed. We of the Order believe that the Anbus must remain free from human exploitation, for it is humanity's past transgressions that have caused them great suffering. Therefore, we ask that you prove your loyalty to the Anbu by creating a strong bond of trust with it. If you are able to prove your worth, we shall entrust you with a holy relic that has been in the possession of our Order since the Great Fall. A divine seed. We will be in touch. I mean, we were already trying to do that, so... Checks out. Okay, we don't actually have a compost heap yet, I don't think. Let's just place you there. And then finally we're gonna need a bakery. And we don't have enough salt yet. Okay. There's not any salt around either. Wait, what are you? A heal shroom. We don't really need it at the moment. Let's just... Do we not have scourging rations? Oh, we had 2 of them. Or 3 of them even. Okay, well then I guess we just send them out for some rocks. Okay, so we don't have salt yet. Food stand, curing, compost heap. We're gonna need one of those. And then food compostation allows turning various foods into compost or biogas. Okay, let's make the compost heap. Oh, Anbu eat. Enjoy the food. Just warm water, that's good. And then we might as well do that one. Sure. Let's place it immediately next to it. 50% poison resistance to please. I love it. Fresh air. But now we're in the deserts. Ooh, okay, we don't have water now. So we're gonna need to send partisans. Okay. Let's create another scavenger hunt. The excavation site. What appeared to be a quarry turns out to be an Anbu excavation site filled with the petrified bones of a giant. Looks like a perfect spot to scavenge some rare resources. There are probably spores here. We'll grab some stones and leave. Hmm. One worker got poisoned. Resources are plenty, but some of the bones are overgrown with deadly fungi. Okay. Well, we should have our doctor be able to cure them. Hi, Jerry. You're idle. It takes 12 hours to mill one thing. Or are we unhappy all of a sudden? Oh, we don't have enough food. Yes, I know that one. Yes, all those waters don't work. Remove one of you. Right. Oh, it's too warm now. And for that one as well. Okay. Then we're gonna go... Ooh, now we can harvest cactus for water. And then corn, I guess. Although now I wish we had tomatoes. Heat resistant have high yields but require a lot of water. Watering village? Yeah. Let's do the pharmacy so we can pet Ambu. Or research how to pet the Ambu. Yeah, farming mushrooms in heat is not gonna work. But that's okay, we still have some mushrooms. Anything cool happening? Poison forests. 20 fungal spores, 30 herbs. But it costs survival gear and scavenging rations because it's far away. Okay. Let's send one of those out. And hopefully our other scavenging party is done soon. None of those work anyway, so... Some will leave soon. Right, because they're very hungry. Because we don't produce enough food yet. I mean, we're working on it. But corn takes a while. Actually, we can add some plots. Ooh, what are you? Why is there a thing on top? We don't have enough rations and we can't actually produce many. Any actually, because we don't have any of those. I don't think we're gonna be in range anyways even if we go northeast. Technology. That's Ambu. No toxicity. Temperature hot. What's up? Hungry peoples. Am I enjoying it so far? You've had your eye on it for a while. I am having a lot of fun with it, yes. In fact, we are trying to complete the story mode. And then, if we do it in time, we might even be able to get some keys. Which I will probably give away at some point. So, if we do get those, I'll be sure to let everyone know. I'll probably do it through Discord. Alrighty. Three villagers lost hope. They left Ambu and their gliders in search of a different future. Fair. I'm sorry. Products, biogas, composts. Yeah, we probably want composts. From dung. Okay. Plus efficiency. Does that mean we just use less water? Kind of like that step down. Usually you don't go for that. Yeah. I also like how it's diagonal. Like, even though it is on a square grid, you don't have like a rectangular spot of land that you have to work with. It's like, yeah, you're working on an actual thing. What are you? Borscht? Lots of salt. I would like to go southeast. Alright. We're getting some flour. We just need to research the bakery. And for that we need more planks. Everyone knows a borscht, exactly. We're almost done there. Oh, we have 2 parties ready. Let's go get some salt. And some sand, I guess. I'm also very curious about that poison forest. This is the Dark Souls of village management sims. I don't think so. Polenta mushroom stew. Don't. Do the berries still? Yeah, the berries still work. We can make berry muesli. Muesli. So, yeah, okay, if we harvest it, we literally just gain water. Okay, so we won't have too many water issues. We shouldn't have, at least. Okay. Bamboo. Why don't you sleep? The villagers with deadly disease. Oh, because you're starving, right. Okay, other than that, we're doing decently well. We're having trouble actually providing enough food at the moment, but hopefully... bakery. Yes. We can send one person on that. Sure. Pharmacy sounds good. Are we waking up? Yes, we're waking up. Sure. Barely not in range. There we go. Okay, we have a bakery now. Also, how do we pet Amu? With the pharmacy, maybe? Lots of different stuff. Antitoxin. Okay, we can store a lot of different things in there. Still gathering lots of notes, that's all good. They're all doing their thing. I'm not seeing anything yet to... Unless... No. Ooh. Can do that one. We're preparing. Yay. Villagers are dissatisfied. Whoops. But we did pet Ambu. Let's see. Curing. It's gonna be useful. We petted Ambu. Achievement gets. Okay, so how are we still doing on our water? Still decent. Bakery. We're gonna desperately need one of those to get food. Got back 30 salts. Nice. I need clay. Clay. 150 water is always welcome. Oh, we're harvesting corn. I thought we were planting weeds. What? Okay. Never mind. I thought we had weeds. Where did we get the wheat from? I'm confusion. Party out. Also, cured beet, cured tomato, cured fish. Okay. Still not very interesting. Yeah, we can't cure berries. Which kind of makes sense, I guess. Where are you? Tasty looking stones. These stones look like Onbu's favorite mushrooms. Eating them might cause constipation. Okay. And someone wants to talk to us. We have received a transmission through our antenna tower. Aye, I see you can communicate over the airways, and you have a seafaring vessel to boot. Seafaring vessel? You mean Onbu? Aye, I don't care what you call it, but I'm glad you're out there. Listen, I have a favor to ask, from one sailor to another. Not many of us left these days. I know it ain't much, but I can give you this here old planting in return. Few years back, me and my mates got into a storm like we'd never seen before. Before we could do anything, the waves had sunk our old schooner. Ripped the masts right off the deck, lost me entire crew that day. But I've heard rumors that some pieces of wreckage have washed up on coasts and sandbanks lately. Could you check them out and see if there's any mementos of me crew? I'd go myself, but I'm only one man, and my little sloop won't get me far. I'm sorry to hear about that. We'll be on the lookout for shipwrecks then. Thank ye. It's me one regret that I couldn't give proper farewell to me mates. I'm looking forward to what you find. Okay, my sailor accent is not very sailory. It's fine, we're trying. Okay. A blocked path. As your scavengers climb over the crest of the last dune, their view opens up down towards a big oasis full of fresh water. But there's a field of cacti blocking access to it. Better to be safe than sorry. Look for another way to the oasis. Sounds like the best way. After walking around the field of cacti, your scavengers find not only an entrance, but a small shrine as well. Plus 57 water, plus 5 tools. Tools! We can finally build the thing. And that thing. Okay, looks like we're going to the purple area no matter what. That's good. I don't know which one I prefer though. Let's just send one over there. Yeah, because that's just plain stone, both of which we have plenty of. Do we not? Oh, we don't have any free workers. Okay. Guess we can research the brick furnace. We should be good on clay for a bit, so we can reduce those. Don't have any mushrooms. Which, fair enough. Food management. Toggle which food resources can be eaten by villagers. I mean, I guess. Let's gather the pieces of schooner wreckage. Okay. Might as well send them over. Nightshade. Those tools are filling, but we'll put Onbu into a deep slumber. I mean, that's fine. Right? You want to go north. Doesn't trust? Okay. Fine. Then we won't go north. You won't get your favorite mushrooms then? Let's see. Yes. Guess I can move you over here. That's fine. Okay. Now we're gonna need to make bricks. Do any of these? Let's make sure we get some pest control just in case there are gonna be pests showing up. I don't see any reason to, but... Oh wait, we're still going up. Okay. Nice. That saves us some trouble. Eat. Why won't you eat? And then still go eat. Alright, think quickly. After a long walk, the party passes a muddy spot in the desert. A brave scavenger wants to get a better look and inspects it. Seconds later, they are knee-deep in a quicksand. There's no time to lose, we have to help fast. It's too dangerous to go in, send the rest of the party to look for something to pull their friend out. Situation is too dangerous, there's nothing we can do. I think the key is to just stay calm. They manage to find a rope just in time. After pulling their friend out, they discover a source of fresh water underneath the sand. Plus 60 water, plus 30 cents. Nice. Okay. Bamboo defecates less often. Send out for some sand, send out for some water. Can we get people to work, please? We should have more than enough stuff, so... Don't need you at the moment. That gives us 2 extra workers. Pest control researched. I'll research sacrifice villager. I'm not planning to use them. Don't have a lot of berries, but might be able to make some muesli. Alright. At least we'll get lots of salt. Stinkhorn fungi. Healthy food for Ombu, but the nauseating smell will linger and dampen the mood of your villagers. 60% growth. Okay. We're gonna go back to beets, I guess. Yeah. Berry macarons. Let's just go for bread. Hmm. I mean, I'm curious about those researchers. I don't want to hurt Anbu though. Just feel sad. We're gonna need to visit these shrines. Cured beads. I mean, we kind of have to. Okay, we're sleeping. That's good. Sure. More people. Too healthy, too hungry. It's fine. Salt and rocks. Salt and rocks. Yeah, nothing else is in range. Wonder what happens if we do that. Okay. Just get fewer resources. Okay. Fair enough. Bamboo antitoxin. Kelp. Heal shroom. And we can make one. What can we do to actually make you happy? A lot more food. Okay, clear. I mean, we are making bread, aren't we? We are. That should definitely help out. And now we're getting back on beets, so... Are we in water? Water is still fine. Get some more. Every 6 hours we make 1 flower, and every 6 hours we use 1 flower. So that should check out. Okay, we don't have any targets at the moment. So we can just wait with that for a bit. Getting hungry. Food is still fine. Okay, so we need to make a... food stand. It's not what I plan to say. I want to make a furnace. Probably around here somewhere. Did we ever pick up those eggs? I don't think we did. What are you again? Sent. Right. There we go again. Almost waking up. can cure some beets, I guess. Two water. Surely this will get in range in just a moment, right? Yeah. Okay. Small spore cloud. What does this spore cloud do? Spawns poisonous fungi. Oh. Okay. Do. Fights the spread of fungal infestation using biogas or umpu bile as fuel. Okay, so we gonna need the poison spores for that, which we don't have yet. Fungal essence from poison spore. Okay, which once again we need to do visit shrines. I feel like we're getting to a point where we really need to start visiting shrines. But we don't really have anything to... We need 3 cured beet for that. Takes so long. Ooh, 50 corn. Not bad. Ooh, if we can go south. Learning how to make poisonous fungi can be useful if that allows us to... Oh, no. Cancel. I wanted to enable it. So we could go and pet our undo again. Joe. Okay, just Adam, I guess. Sacrifice a villager. Rite of Harmony. Increase happiness by 3 for 12 hours. Small festival to express gratitude towards Umbra for keeping the village safe. Dried herbs are burnt and fill the air with pleasant scents. Sure. Might as well. We don't really need any of those at the moment, so... let's see. We don't have any kelp. Oh, let's throw him a mushroom ball. Nice. Okay, we can visit the shrine now. And I didn't send the party in time to go to the settlements, but that's fine. We patted him. Are we planting any beets? Scavenging party came back. They brought back 50 corn. Oh, that was already before. Then I guess you can make some polenta. Okay. I mean, we're not spending it on anything else. So might as well just get these upgrades already. We have received another transmission. Hello? Can you hear us? Village Anambu, can you hear us? Hello? Yes, we can hear you. What do you need? Greetings, my name is Ariane, and I'm the leader of a wandering caravan in search of greener pastures. One of our advanced scouting parties spotted you. Yes, we do stick out a bit. You do, but tell me, is that really an Ambu that you're living on? Absolutely, it's been our home for a while now. I can't believe it. But even if you had been just a mirage, the sight alone has raised the spirits of my people considerably. And that has given me an idea. Tell me, do you have the capacity to make fireworks? Fireworks? Why? What is there to celebrate? Nothing in particular, but something tells me that a celebration could remind them of better times and lift their spirits even further. A festival, full of music, laughter and lights that cut through the darkness. Proof that there's beauty to be found, even in the darkest of times. Will you help me give this gift to both of our people? Sounds interesting. We will see what we can do. Alright. Build at least 5 fireworks launchers. Research and build a community plaza. Start the Ambu's birthday festival. Okay. Can I see how much Ambu trusts us somewhere? Oh no, we forgot to eat. That's not very good. Okay, Throw another mushroom ball. Poisonous fungi have started growing on Ambu. If not dealt with quickly, they will spread, affecting plants and poisoning villagers who go near them. Remove all poisonous fungi from Ambu's back using the harvest tool. Visit the shrine. Let's visit the settlements. Oh, we don't have water anymore. I forgot we reassigned them all. That's why we don't have any food. Okay. Let's eat some herbs. One biogas. One ombu bell. Ooh. Okay. Let's just use wood for now, I guess. Although... yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, we can use more people. Maybe over. Ooh, shipwreck. Let's go northeast. Or the other things. We don't have any of those spores yet. We don't have bricks yet, so we're kind of stuck there as well. So I guess we just... you got a group of settlers looking for a new home. Yes. Come on over. 100 people joined. We definitely need more production. So I'm still not sure how to actually it just like gives them the health, not the actual like how Ombu feels. Let's just wait for a bit. Let's increase these priorities. Make sure that they're actually being fixed. Right, we don't have enough people available. Reduce those by 1. Oh, I accidentally used a thing, even though I wasn't planning on. Why is the ground toxicity high here? Doesn't seem very high, but sure. Tropical salad, gourmet meal made from berries and kelp. Interesting. Let's just give you 2 off for now. Use you elsewhere. Yeah, okay, so we don't have any heal shrooms yet, which we also need to cultivate somewhere. Can build one, but we don't actually need it at the moment. Pest control. Can be cooked or planted by pest control to grow lovely. Can be cooked or planted by pest control to grow a spore moth. Okay. I'm not sure what it's gonna do. I'm curious. Okay. Research the stone road, I guess. Move them over there. Did they at least do something? Well, relocate them. Oh, they were poisons. We need more people. Already have biogas jets. Oh, brick and compost. Okay. Wood liquefier. Cottage. Comfortable housing for up to 4 villagers. There's decent protection from poisonous air. Okay. Trade post could be interesting as well. I think we just get rid of our things for a bit. Oh, almost just sleeping. Okay. Mining camp. I think we can get rid of you. Actually, let's put you there. Okay. I mean, I guess we can slow down our stone slab production a little. Actually, I think we can just pause one for the time being. Alright, we cleared all poisonous mushrooms. Excellent. We have heard the sounds of a happy Anbu reverberating through the valleys. Sounds that haven't been heard in generations. Well done. But to fully prove your commitment to the cause, you must be willing to put Anbu above even your own people. Sacrifice 3 of your most devoted subjects. Transform their life force into substance for Anbu. This will show your unwavering dedication and your willingness to guide your village into a future that puts Anbu above all. Sacrificing our own people? I understand it is for the greater good, but I am not sure about this. Yeah, that sounds a little sketchy. Then again, Anbu is hungry. I said that I wouldn't sacrifice anyone randomly, but if it's a mission, exquisite. That villager, they went willingly. They believed in Anbu, in the greater good. Seeing them consumed by Anbu still seems terrifying, but maybe the other villagers and I will come around to it. I must admit, there is beauty in becoming part of something greater. That's a sleeping spot. There are people occasionally request to sacrifice to Anbu. If their request is not fulfilled, they will get slightly anxious. God. Okay, I guess we're starting a cult. Each LFD increases Anbu's heart rate, but also removes poison from the surrounding grounds. Ooh. That sounds good. Okay. We might want to build a second compost heap. Just so we can build biogas. Or maybe not build, but like woodcutting camp. Loading over. How's our water supply? More than decent. Maybe we reduce. Oh, we're getting into warmer territories. Check. Get some more people. Alright. Let's go export those. Cleansing weave. Useful for filtration. Okay. Oh, slabs. Desert islands. Ooh, kelp. Okay. Ooh, I guess that means we can also fish now. Okay, so that's fine. That's also fine. Beets are decent, okay. Water to eat. Abu has entered an ocean biome and will need to swim to traverse it, raising its heart rate considerably. Furthermore, it can only sleep on islands, making energy management a priority. Besides almost sleeping by itself, there are other ways to manage its energy, like researching a sleep command for the hornblower or producing energy boosters in the laboratory. Okay. Then I would like to go southeast because there's another shrine down there. Do we have a chicken ready? Not yet. Gonna need a lot of bricks. Let's build a trading post. That sounds useful to have. No. Please tell me you're listening. Good wreckage. Otherwise, I don't think we have anything that can... I don't think we have anything to, like, keep him awake at the moment. Produces an endless supply of stone by draining deep into Ambu's back. Will hurt Ambu's trust. More efficient at a quarry. Okay, we're gonna lead off a lot of iron finance. Okay, Ambu is actually sleeping. Good. Sure. We can definitely use more people. Or hungry people, unfortunately. That is okay. So, where are our free workers, is the question. Who wants to talk? One of our villagers wants to show you something. I'm sorry I didn't come forward with this earlier, but I just realized something. This heirloom, passed down through my family through generations. This is one of the seeds we seek. Well, I'll be the thing that one of them was here all this time. Would you contribute it to our cause? Of course! I would like to make one request. The village I grew up in, where my family had lived for generations, it was different. I'm not saying I don't appreciate it here, but our old village was a place where people not only survived, but lived, if that makes any sense. In dark times, we need the smallest bits of hope to cling on to, so I'd like us to decorate some of the houses. Flower pots, some statues, anything will do. You might be right. If it raises the morale of our people, an expenditure such as that might be worth it. Why do they all cost so much wood though? I mean, it's probably on me, but I did not realize this would help with attracting more things. Oh. I believe we need more housing. Sacrifices demanded. Very well. If the cult demands it. Can we literally just throw a villager in there? Superlative. Only one more. Yes, our Ambu did look like it was hungry. More and more of our villagers are volunteering to be next. But why? Why are people so eager to die? I think the mining camp is basically done. Just deconstruct you. And we at least have 2 more villagers that can do stuff. Like, join the bakery. Let's wait for a bit. Okay. 2 schooner wreckages coming right up. Beautiful. Average decoration value of the homes of all villagers. Okay. Then we're gonna need a lot more. Oh, right. We never actually reactivated the research building. So we never actually started researching the trade posts. I was like, why aren't we... making any progress there? We have wood. Oh, we don't have any free workers. That's why. We don't really need that. I don't think we're gonna get in range of the shrine, so we'll just send one over. Ooh. Good job, Ambu. And also sleep. Awesome. Alright. That's good. Don't really have any of these resources at the moment. We still have a ton of bread, or like wheat, I should say. Do we just need more berry gatherers? Sorry, Ambu. What did we research again? Small silver locket meant to be worn around one's neck. When opened, a slightly faded picture of two young children can be seen. Aye, that was Games. After the accident, I went to find his family to tell them what had happened to their pa, but they'd already moved away, fled from the poison. I never did find them. Sacrifice another villager. Fine. Oh, he's going to sleep. Okay. Well, we can just wait for a bit. Do we have anything? Sculpting cottage, I guess. Would be interesting. I think we just do a trading post first. Let's put you there. Yes. Good morning, Umbu. Would you like some sustenance? They literally just get yeeted into their mouths. Incredible! Finally, true dedication. With this, you have gained our full trust. Our holy relic is on its way to you now. Shall be with Anbu and with you, its protectors. We always knew keeping the order alive throughout the centuries would be worth it, and we're glad to have found like-minded people, let alone one sharing such a close bond with an Anbu. I look forward to the day we meet in person. Farewell. Whew, I got a little excited there. I'm going to sit down for a second. How we proceed in regards to our relationship with Anbu is up to you, but at least we found that seed. Nona is calling us. I hear you found some more seeds already? Well done! In the meantime, I have located the first ingredient we need for the growth compound. It's located in the ruins of a once great city far to the north. It was once a bustling hub of commerce, its markets filled with goods transported on Anbus from all corners of the world. But that was many, many years ago. Little of it remains today, and what's left has been taken over by poisonous fungi, so it is unfortunately a rather dangerous trip. Understood. We'll do it. Now there's the husband I remember. Wally, how many times do I have to tell you that you shouldn't be out there? You're not well. And how many times do I have to tell you that I'm making my own decisions there? But I see that I don't have to worry anymore. The three of you seem to be able to manage without me now. So don't worry, dear, when we reach those overgrown ruins. I'll stay put. Are you sure you're okay? I'm not a doctor, but I have lots of data here in the facility. Yes, I'm sure. There's no need for you to worry about me, and I'm sure our village doctor is perfectly capable. But please tell us what we'll be looking for in those ruins. Certainly. Once you're there, you'll be looking for a monolithic, decaying structure. The ingredients should be inside. Perfect. Thank you, Nona. We'll go there and take a look. And now let's get you back to bed. Should I get the doc? That might be a good idea, dear. I don't like this. If she had only suffered light exposure to the spores, any even slightly competent doctor should have cured her by now. Keep an eye on her, would you? No. I don't like it when people die in story-related stuff. Did we eat the trebuchet, master? Let's deconstruct you. Let's see. Set party. Ooh, and then 4 scrolls from down there. Well, with the second bakery, finally get enough food. There's that. There was a food management. Small leather bag filled with dice. There are many different kinds, but all are intricately hand-carved from bone. Aye, those belong to poor Ashton, always making up games for us to play while on the high seas. I figure all his cards and boards have rotted away, but his dice remain. I would love for shrines, or shrine knowledge. 4 hours to obtain 10. Two hours to obtain 15. Brick. Molten kelp. Or sand and kelp. Another shrine for 6. Okay. We'll be able to make lots of water here. I think we want to continue southeast for a bit. Yes, I understand. Research fishery. Eats. Or sleepers, that's also fine. I love how we're still producing water now. Just barely out of range. Just wait for a bit. Actually, probably get rid of a couple of air walls. Why is there antitoxin inside? Looks like he woke up. Let's ask him to eat. Doesn't want to. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just have to sacrifice another villager. It's in the party. The rest of these aren't very interesting. With the sacrifices that we keep having to make, we're not really getting any more people. I mean, let's just lock them instead. Okay, we ended up going south. Ooh, fish. Also, fishery would indeed be useful at the moment. Right, we need people. Can we spare something anywhere? We can probably get rid of the carpenters. Probably want to continue those. Why are you thinking? Alright. What you eat? Why? Okay, you are eating. We have enough stone slabs, we just don't have enough villagers to actually do stuff. Okay. Any other stuff we can lower? There's one there, I guess. Decrepit outposts. What are you? Small hut surrounded by dense vegetation and tents and other metal contraptions adorn its roof. Interesting. Three survival gear. Do we have the research? We do have the resources, okay. Looks like we are making enough food now. We actually have a surplus. That part is good. But we don't have enough happiness to actually, like... I need to get 3 workers without them immediately being absorbed by other things. Oh, they make actually 10. Ooh, that's good. What happens? A trader's here. Do they have anything of interest? They have... Oh god, they are expensive. Why are they so expensive? I'll happily sell you a lot of that. What is this? Fungal essence. I have no idea what it is. Okay, we finally found some tools. I don't really care about the remainder stuff. Okay, cool. Send a party. Ooh. 2 more eggs. That's good. Well done. You have learned all the basics, and I'm sure you're ready to lead us now. Only by now? I will keep an eye on your progress from afar, and will chime in whenever I feel like I have something more to contribute. After all, there are many unknown dangers lurking out there, but I have faith that you can overcome them, and that I'll be able to celebrate your successes in the future. If you have any questions, feel free to consult the Elder's Notebook at any time. Okay. Thanks. Thing is, I do want to try and head northeast because of one of our missions, but can get deconstructed. That's also another food thingy. How are we gonna get Umbu awake? Constipator, no. None of those are useful. Antitoxin, health potion. So what happens if he falls asleep while we're in the water? Undo food, mycologist. We should be able to create health food. I guess we do need both. Okay. We can do with one fewer. Okay. Okay, now he's losing HP. Increases trust. Okay. Okay, so we do have 2 health potions, which we can use to clear them up, I guess. Let's try and head northeast. Someone wants to talk to me. apparently. Please just come and see for yourself. Ah, so you are the one in charge, are you? Well, I'm going to get right to the point. I am a musician, an artist. I used to perform in front of hundreds, no, thousands of people. People traveled from far away just to listen to me. But this poison, this terrible, creeping, growing poison, has destroyed everything. I'm stuck here, and it's been years since I've been inspired enough to pursue my arts. But that changes now. You and your Anbu. Yes, I know what it is, and when I hear its sounds, its lovely melodies in the distance, I knew I needed more. Please start off by petting it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise. I just so happen to have a rare seed in my possession. Who knows? You might have some use for it. Okay. I mean, we can pet. There's going low. Am I winning? I mean, I feel like we're doing decently well, but we're getting to a point where we need more villagers, but also I can't keep my current villagers happy enough to actually make it so we get more villagers. And I don't want to fire all my people either. They're so needy. I mean, yes and no. They're not that needy. It's just they started their own cult, demanding me to sacrifice people to Anbu. So then I lost people. I mean, they're not unhappy that I do it. Don't get me wrong, but. They can start cults? Yes, apparently. Can I send people over here without using a... Oh. Please sleep. I think you're already going to sleep. Yes. Beautiful. A stringed instrument. Its body has been smashed and its strings have snapped, but it was obviously well worn before it was destroyed. Aye, Klaus. The old man had a heart of gold and the voice of an angel. He used to regale us with his shanties day and night. Lived for the sea, he did. And maybe it's only right he was taken by it. How much more do you need? How utterly delightful. The deep rumble, the happy squeals, just what I needed. We're happy we could be of help. Now, about that seed. Oh no, I'm not finished yet. I need more. More music, more inspiration, more pain. Pain. Well, of course, I need to cover the entire spectrum of emotion in my music. So please, first construct a device that is able to cause pain. I would be surprised if you didn't have one already. How else would you make it do what it's told? Sir? Aye, that will be all. Would you do me a favor and bury their belongings at sea? Thank you. As for your reward, please come find me at sea. I'm in my sloop, and given the number of vessels around, you can't miss me. Okay. I don't see you. Starting a cult seems unsafe? Yes. Yes, it really is. We don't have anything in range. And I don't think we're gonna get closer to that, so I'm just gonna send them out. And then we'll just have to make some more, I guess. Cured tomato, cured fish? Question mark? That could work. We are done with the decorations. What do you think? It's beautiful. Thank you so much for doing this. I knew I was right in putting my trust in you, but I think we could further benefit everyone by making our housing itself just a little bit nicer. I'm sure it would raise morale, and it might even protect us from the poisonous spores. I did. Oh, it is exactly as I imagined it. Takes me right back to my childhood. I can practically see my Nana sitting there in front of the entrance, knitting and greeting everyone who walks by. Thank you. I thank my ancestor would approve of me passing the seed on to you. I'd also like to contribute some other provisions I brought with me. I hope they can help everyone in our village. Thank you. Okay. I can close you down for a moment. Hopefully get some actual work done. Why is that in progress? But also not progressing. Yay, our villagers are happy. How are we on stone slabs? We still have more than enough. We have bread. And we're not happy again. What are we building, guys? Okay. Bamboo is awake. We can sacrifice a villager as per demand. Okay, now people are actually happy again. Hopefully we soon find something. Who are you? What are you doing in our house? I apologize. We are traveling people, making do with what we can scavenge from abandoned buildings. We didn't realize this one was still occupied. Traveling? Out there? How? We live on the back of a Nambu. Would you like to join us? A Nambu? Well, that is certainly an interesting offer. But I'm afraid we have to refuse. Our people live deeper in the jungle. We are researchers, meteorologists, keeping an eye on the poison storms from here. I agree. Plus, we have a son now. We can't leave him or our people behind. I understand. Oh, but if you have the ability to travel, could you perhaps do us a favor? Our son has been sleeping well as of late and is starting to worry us. I wonder if the sounds of weather could help soothe him. Recorded from as high up as the back of a Nambu, they must sound magical. Good idea. If you come across rain, please contact us. Eventually, we'd like to have a small collection of recorded weather sounds. Once you've done this for us, whether that helps him sleep or not, you can have this in exchange. It's the seed of a plant that apparently offers great yields, but we couldn't get it to grow. But you might be able to in your Ambu. Why is this thing not progressing? Oh. I'll pick them up. One healthy, one hungry. what do you have to trade? I don't think I can sell food. Oops. Sure. Tomatoes. Okay. Salts. That's always useful. Where are you? Derelict lab. An unbooked constipator. That does not sound very useful. Alright. Mushrooms. Okay. More people. Now we can finally start researching again. School of Fish. Why don't you go eat? Ooh, that's barely in range. I love it. Guess we sacrifice another villager. Because if we actually get them happy again, we can get more. Alright. What did we research again? I completely forgot. Right, the fishery. I would love an iron furnace. Let's build a fishery. Pause. Leap. I have no idea how you're supposed to play this without pausing. I feel like I pause so often. Open food management. I've done it once before. Walk through torrential rain. Bamboo discipliner. We actually researched this one already. We did. Okay, fine. Then I guess we'll build one as well. And run out of people again. Check that one, I guess. Is that gonna get in range? I'm not sure. Wanna say yes? Nice. Okay, slowly but surely we'll just deforest this entire thing. More people. Resets cold level. Doesn't mean we don't have to sacrifice anymore. So that would be awesome. Surströmming. I'd rather not go by the spore thing. So let's head northeast. Also, we can organize a fearful gathering. Leader, please come quickly. It's about Wally. Oh no, did she pass away? There you are, my friend. I'm sorry that it is so sudden, but I'm afraid that this might be the end of the line for me. Wally, why? Why didn't you tell us? My dear Theo, I didn't want to worry you all. Yes, my mask slipped, but I didn't know if I had actually caught anything. And by the time the symptoms became undeniable, I figured there was little to be done at my age. And I was right, the herbs didn't work. This body of mine has simply grown too old. But what will I do without you? You know what you have to do, dear. Have trust in the people around you and be worthy of their trust in turn. If we put our trust in Nona and her crazy plan, we might all die a little earlier. But if we don't, there won't be anyone left to miss us anyway. I know you can do it, Theo. I know that, despite that grumpiness you developed in your old age, you were still the man I fell in love with. Always eager to try out new things and to help others. I'll do you proud, Wally. I swear. Oh, my lungs feel like they're on fire. Doctor, is there anything you could give me that would ease the pain? I could administer a narcotic, followed by a muscle relaxant, if that is what you mean. Good. Then, please, let me suffer no longer and leave with my dignity intact. Leader, would you give us a moment? I'm sorry, my friends, but he's right. I only have little time left, and there's so much I would like to say to him. But before you go, please come here for a second. Take good care of our people, and look after my husband for me while I'm gone. Goodbye, my friends. Take care, Wally. I say as she's dying. I was like, what am I supposed to do? I can feel the pain going away already. Theo, my dear. Dear Theo. I'll let Letty know you said hi. No. You heard her. Let's look for the seats, for everyone's sake. Alright. We're finally at a point where we can actually see all of our missions again. We are starting to see more and more infected areas. Iron furnace. Sounds useful. Sure. Pick them up. Too healthy, too hungry. That's fine. I need iron for that. Debris. Do we have any debris? We'll pause for now. Let's catch some fish. Let's ask Ambu to rest. I am very sorry, Ambu. Ah, so you do have something to hurt at. Very good. Now please, use it. I need to hear the screams. Mister, I don't like you. Yeah, we need iron first. We actually have some people. We can also get those back. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more wood, which probably means we need a tree nursery, which probably means we need more compost. I actually never noticed. Want to eat? Okay. Fine. Then don't. Didn't we also have something to? Where's that Scott level? Hopefully that won't make people as angry anymore. Oh. More people in need. More people. I like more people. Okay. I don't think we're really mining any stone anymore. Quarry. Sand, tapeworms. Will affect only one of them through them. They increase its hunger and decrease the efficiency of food, but it costs to consume less energy. Okay. I don't like that. Ah, debris. Did we? We did the enlightenment thing, right? Oh, we're working on it, okay. We need more breaks so we can add people there. Do we need... Yeah, we do need wood. We're burning it up now. Enlightenment preparing. Yay. Alright, heat taper makes hunger increase 10% faster and food 10% less effective. Can be removed by injecting bamboo with insecticide. Okay. Can we make that? Okay. Oh, wrong one. Please. Okay. Thank you. Research and construct a laboratory. Produce insecticide. Research and construct an injector. Inject insecticide. Where's the laboratory? Oh, there. Need glass blower for that. Sure. Still collecting water. Still collecting fish. We can cure fish. And actually get some rations again. Wrecked cargo ship. This wreck seems to have been a wealthy cargo ship. Perfect for scavenging, but from up close your scavengers spot a few clouds of poison spores wafting out of its cargo hold. We're gonna risk it. Two workers got poisons. Oh no. Okay. We're having more than enough berries, so we don't actually need that many. Um, turn on our research. Pollution. What's the pollution coming from? Interesting. Alright, so I think we need one more instance of going northeast. I don't use the Onbu discipliner. We're gonna have to. What do you have for sale? Oh, nothing yet. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna need to use debris. Lowers Ambu's heart rates. Okay. We're gonna need to feed him because he's getting very hungry. Alright. I would love the blacksmith. I feel like we're doing decently well. You know, that's salt one. Oh, we don't have enough space for the salt check. What happens? Ah. Let's just move along. Today's reminder that everyone should eat. Yes. The assembly. A door locks the passage to the main hall. Peeking through the doors, a window reveals several massive structures. We need to break into the hall to learn about this factory's original purpose. Well, let's do that. 100 Onbu notes. The team discovers the remains of massive rusty structures. It seems as though they were mounted to Onbus to enforce their obedience. Okay. I hate that. First by tapeworms. Yeah, we don't have insecticide. Okay, we got a Globetrotter achievement. For exploring all biomes. Ooh. Where's going to Legion? I never even saw you arrive. Hmm. Mm. Clay, sand, water. I mean, we need compost. You stop using compost, you stop using compost. Sure. We still don't have anything to deal with the debris, so I'm not sure it's useful to actually go there. There was produced tainted water. Oh. Must be filtered in an evaporator. Okay. Glad I caught that. Where do we refine? Oh, there. We're not producing any more of those. We still have some salt water. That doesn't matter at the moment. Torrential rain. Anbu has stopped, and right by the strange structure. Is this where we are supposed to be? Yes, the first ingredient should be in there. You're looking for a large container labeled Liquor Ani. It should contain several vials. Take as many of them as you can. Got it. Our leader and I are going to lead a small scouting party inside. Are you sure you want to go inside, Elder? The concentration of poisonous spores is probably quite high in places. Has Waltroud recovered from her last outing yet? I'm afraid she died a few days ago. Oh no, I'm so sorry. If you need some time, you could send only the scouting party and I will guide them. Or we could postpone this altogether and circle back to here later, or... I appreciate it, but I want to go. I have to. Okay, but be careful. Not only is the air inside poisonous, but the entire structure is in a state of decay. It was originally designed to load tons upon tons of goods onto Anbus, so it should be sturdy enough, but be careful nonetheless. Understood. Let's go. Nona? Yes? I've been wondering, how was a structure this massive damaged to such a degree in the first place? Do they not tell the tales of Anbus rampaging through the cities of old in your village? Well, yes, I had heard of them, but I didn't believe them, given everything else we know about Anbus. But the stories are true. This structure was built in a time of great wealth for the wandering villages of old. They would dock their Anbus, load them with goods and transport them somewhere else. Often the only means of trade between distant settlements, everyone relied on them and in turn they could charge whatever they wanted. But when times changed and their wealth was threatened by new technologies like massive airships, some humans refused to change with the times and opted to change their Anbus instead. They injected them with various chemicals, enhanced them with technologies to make them faster, more compliant, able to carry more cargo. But it only made them sick, aggressive and unpredictable, and in the end it's... Leader, Elder, we found it. Kill them. Well done. Now please continue looking for more seeds. The more we can find, the better. I'll be on the lookout for the second ingredient, and I'll contact you as soon as I know more. Thank you, and talk to you soon. And take care. You too. Well done. Still need to find the seaman. Seaman. Also, we need to use the Onbu Discipliner, even though I don't like it. Got for some bread. Oh, the ecstasy. This primal scream born of pain. Yes, now I finally feel ready to compose. Good for you, but now for our reward. You wouldn't want to leave before hearing the finished piece, would you now? Just be patient. Art needs time. You'll hear from me once I'm done. Starting to get really sick of this guy. Have you achieved world domination yet? No. But that's also not the goal. World domination isn't the goal? No, it is not. Okay, walk through torrential rain. We had one on the map. So we'll have to walk south. Right, we need to wait for the bricks. And for that we are low on wood. Right, because we scaled down all of our lumberjacks. Oh. We had another one. Sawmill. We're also low on clay, so we need to increase you. Eh. Is this gonna be in range? Just barely? Nope, barely not. Okay. What do you have to say? It is done, my masterpiece. Open your hearts and ears, peasants, for you will see divinity manifest. That is certainly a sound. I hope it inspired you as much as you inspired me. Thank you. The seed is already on its way to you via pigeon, along with a small token of my appreciation. Farewell. Well, at least it was worth it, I think. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, so we still need a couple more bricks. Have we actually learned yet how to create more of those? We have not. Oh, we need clay for that. Crap. Okay. We're really gonna need more clay then. Let's give you some food. Clay and salt. Raises humidity, but lowers your villagers' happiness by 2. Honestly fair. Yes, this is exactly what we were looking for. I guess it's good that it doesn't rain like that in our valley, but I sure miss the sounds. Yes, and look at him. He looks calmer already. Thank you. Now could you please be on the lookout for a thunderstorm? I hear they frequently occur in mountainous regions. Okay, fine. Line 29. Use those. Some bricks is not bad. I don't think that one's gonna be in range either. No. Bread. Okay. Medium toxicity. I mean, we're good on food. On water, we have water. All right. Spore distillery. Iron and salt. I feel like we just need to find the old seaman or find a thunderstorm. But like, I don't seem to have much choice at the moment. What is up? Nothing together. Okay. May need a second doctor. Okay, we also need to make our people more happy again. How are we on housing? Need some more berry bushes for that. I'm still not sure how useful that upgrade is. Also, let's feed some medicine. Health potion. Right. Maybe we need another herbalist. No. Not advanced. Ah. No toxicity at the moment. That's good. Let's send them over there. More settlements. It doesn't show anything specific. There's not any specific mountains. I guess this is more likely to have mountains, considering all those dunes. Anbu, believe me, you want to go up there. Community Plaza. Okay, we still have more than enough people actually mining for stone. Just need to make sure that our wood production also remains stable. Looks fine. We'd have more than enough sand. Firstly, we want south. Okay. 1 energy booster, 1 experimental tranquilizer. Okay. Will we get a party available in time? Yes. Nice. I'm not sure what the use of it is, of just pumping liquid food. Here's the question, do you make noodles at 2 AM or just go to bed? I mean, noodles at 2 AM do sound good. Okay. Ooh, that sounds very strong. We don't have debris yet, though. Wait, do we not have a blacksmith yet? I mean, I guess not. I'm sorry. Old estates? What is the old estates? Alright, we're gonna need to increase its trust. Okay, next trader is about to arrive. I don't think we specifically need any of these. Those are very expensive. There we go. Following our research, ongoing. Right, what do you do? Okay, we're gonna need that one verse. Are we producing heal shrooms? We are. But apparently we're using them as well. Ah. Let's just put you on hold for a moment. Okay. We just need compost. Does the trader have any compost? Oh, never mind. They just left. Would love those. I don't really care about the salt. 2 things of torrential rains. Can we give you a laxative? Oh, we're sleeping. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I guess we'll wait then. How's our community plaza? That requires a lot of stuff. Noodles while working on stream stuff. I'm happy you chose noodles. Noodles are good. Can we do new happy birthday one? No one knows when Omu's birthday really is, but it won't stop your village from celebrating. Increase happiness by 6 for 2 days and increase Omu's trusts. Borscht. I do love me some borscht. Ariane, we are starting the fireworks. Are you ready? Yes, we have prepared our best food and drinks, and our musicians are waiting for their signal. Okay, then let's go. Yay! A beautiful firework. It's beautiful. Oh, how I wish you could see the joy on our faces. I haven't seen them smile like this in so long. For the first time in months, I can see a glimmer of hope in her eyes. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. Our people are enjoying themselves as well. It has become rare for us to be able to let loose like that. This feeling, I wish it could last. I don't want to ask too much of you, but I've been thinking, what if my people stayed? We could join your village, share in your struggles and your successes. Together we could build something stronger than either of us alone. Woo! Yes. Join us. 6 people! I do love to get 6 people. Find more seeds. It's Nona. I hear you found more seeds? Well done, and I bring good news. I've located the second ingredient of the growth compound, though it is in a rather unfortunate location. It's a place of death and decay, overgrown with fungi and completely incompatible with life itself, which is why it has been long forgotten. Are you still willing to go there? Of course. I don't think we have another choice. I can practically feel the air growing thicker with poison every day. Just tell us where to go. Thank you. You will find it south of your current position. Keep an eye out for a plateau covered in clouds of poisonous spores. It is... I'm sorry. That place just really bums me out. But I guess you'll see for yourself once you get there. Thank you again. Did Nona seem weird to you just now? I hope all of this doesn't take too much of a personal toll on her. Anyway, we should get going. Judging by the sound of it, we should be ready for anything. More people. Sure. We can just send you there. Okay, south it is. No, we don't actually need those at the moment. Bile extractor. I'm very sorry. I do want to know where I can actually see its trust towards me, because I don't want to bomb it out. I want it to be my friend. But also I need its resources. Noodles while stealing and slash or an extreme setup. I mean, might as well, right? Maybe we want another one of those. I'm getting hungry. Some clay. Do we need clay? Yeah, we can use some. Not really necessary. I mean, still better than the other things. We can do this one later. So let's just send them out. Right, we're gonna need the scrap thing. Can we get it somewhere? Okay. The debris. Blacksmith finished. That sounds like something useful. Because then we don't have to buy everything from the trader anymore. So we should probably upgrade our roads. No, I'm good. We can buy some tomatoes. Apparently salt is worth a lot. We're not using it a lot. Alright. You can make some dried tomatoes. You got some tools there. I mean, the 2 scrolls are nice, but also not the most interesting, to be honest. Spore moth sparrow. Okay. I'll definitely send one there. My stream setup isn't that amazing, guys. Oh, priority. Blacksmith constructed. Tools, tools, tools. Okay. I'll take some tools. Are we out of wood? We are not. Okay. I believe Jerry is referring to when you said you should copy my picture-in-picture scenes. I mean, that works. Right, we needed to produce a laboratory. Homework, you got poison, that's fine. We have a doctor. Can we store that somewhere? In a storage building? Oh. Yeah, I would like to get rid of you, please. Okay, we can store them. Okay. Let's build another storage, maybe? I don't know. More tools. I guess we can do everything with bile now. That saves a lot of wood. I don't think we can use bile for this, no. Okay. Anything else that we can use bile for? Oh, we're actually getting short on stone slabs. Then again, we are actually making stone roads, so that makes sense, I guess. All right. Why do we only have 3? You don't do anything, you don't do anything. You don't do anything. Poison nomads. I mean, I guess we can just take this forest. So, have you researched how to? No. But we can now. Think you overcooked the nudes? No. That's the worst. They need to be slightly chewy. No space for planting. I just... That's fine. I would like to interact, please. I need to... That's Umbo. And we need to serve some antitoxin. I just realized. Okay. Poisonous spawning. We are gonna build that over here. Mycologists. Doesn't really matter. You're moving again. Or are we mad? What happened? Sure. Why are we angry? What happened? We have quite a bit of sand. We can spare one. For it. I don't understand. Why are people mad all of a sudden? Boss. Good. Because we can now create these ourselves. Um... And I'll need a lot of stone slabs for that. Actually, we need a lot of stone slabs for our stuff. Granary. Let's start the salvaging yards. Just so we can unlock more stuff. Iron ore. Nightshade. That's fine. Can we have a thing? Need him another antitoxin. One. Where's the other one? Oh, just no. Where's the other one? Is there another one? No. A worker died. That's the very first time that happens. Okay. New location. Sure. Thunderstorm. Ah, a thunderstorm. Strange how something can be so violent yet so calming at the same time. I don't know. And I don't think he knows either, but he's fallen asleep anyway. Could we trouble you for one last sound? I'd like to know what a sandstorm sounds like. Neither of us have ever been to the deserts. Okay. And then we still need to find the old seaman. Hornblower collapse, what? Oh, from the whirlwinds. Gotcha. Or, from the thunderstorm. Fair enough. Alright, we finished the salvaging yards. We can build mansions now. Allows processing debris into cleansing weave. Or archaeology allows gaining ancient knowledge from analyzing debris. Ah, Okay, that's useful. But also, I would really love a scout tower. But for that, we're gonna need more ancient stuff. So let's do that in a bit. Do we have a laboratory yet? No, we do not, because we didn't have the spores. And now we can plant those. We first need a fungal spore. Oh, we're already scavenging that one. Okay. Oh, there's a bug reports button. Nice. Is there not an easy way to just immediately interact with Omu? Why are we Madge? Hungry. We're gonna need more glass. We need bile. Bile is produced automatically. Oh, 5 sand becomes 5 glass. Okay, that's good. Why are people hungry? Upon arriving at the shrine, your scavengers encounter another group of people. The others are tired of the continued reverence for an old dead world and want to destroy the shrine along with the artifact housed within. Let's give them something to show that we are not only friendly but will use the knowledge from that artifact responsibly. Sure. They take what we offered and discuss among themselves. After a while, one of them goes over the artifact, lifts it above their head and smashes it to the ground before they all run away. Rude. Okay. Can we make different kinds of food? I'm not in the correct region, I'm not sure. Glass. Alright. Researching mansions. Salvaging yards. We need 6 people for that, okay. Not very interesting. Okay, so we still need to find water, which could be in this direction. We need to find the deserts. Let's feed Anbu. Let's also heal Anbu. There used to be a desert up there. So let's just go southeast. I almost failed to select it in time. Two knowledge, two knowledge. Let's see. Still not sure how to get cleansing weave, but we'll have to see. Mentions. Let's see. Petrified footprints of an Anbu, several meters deep, mark the surroundings of the quarry. Follow tracks and see where they lead us. Investigate the tracks more closely. Let's see where they lead us. 40 down. Nice. More scrolls. No debris around, unfortunately. Commune, comfortable housing for up to 30 villagers. Quality 6. That's 30, max decoration 10, max decoration 20. Makes various kinds of gourmet meals for the most discerning villagers. Ooh. Fancy. We have traveled so far. We're at 1,000 kilometers. Right. We don't need all of them active at the same time. We have a lot of water. We still have a lot of dried rations, so we don't need more at this moment. Strong poisonous air. Onbu has stopped again. A sad sight indeed, and what thick, noxious poison. I wonder if this Onbu was carrying humans on its back as well. Yes, it was. What you see before you was once one of the great wandering villages of old. Before it became the first dead Onbu ever reported, as well as the first sighting of the poisonous fungi. The first? They grow out of Onbus? Yes, normally when an Onbu's life cycle ends, it burrows back into the ground and returns to it. They themselves decide when that moment has come. But this one wasn't afforded that privilege. Even as its natural life was nearing its end, the humans kept pushing it, pumping it full of chemicals, forcing it to go on till the very last moment. Throughout its life, it shared a symbiotic relationship with its fungi in its stomach, which helped filter the toxins in their environment. But the stimulants, medications and machines used on it disrupted that natural balance. The fungi became poisonous themselves, killing the Onbu, bursting out of it and infecting everything around it. This Onbu here started it all, and as for how it ended, well, you know the story. That's horrible. But since this was the first one, an anomaly back then, a research camp was set up next to its body. You should be able to find a second ingredient in there. Incredible. To think that technology was so far advanced back then. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. But don't get distracted now. Keep an eye out for a small bottle containing fungal spores extracted from the dead Onbu. And be very careful with them. This should be it. You found it? Good. That's all the ingredients we need. Please continue looking for seeds while I prepare a few things on my side. I will contact you once everything is in place. Thank you. Alright. We're almost there, I feel like. Why are people mad? Can you not, please? We don't really need the water. Fancy food. Decorations. How am I liking the game? I haven't played since it was first in early access. I'm really enjoying it. I have never seen it other than like a couple of hours, not hours, like minutes of early access. So I've been playing for 5.5 hours non-stop. 4 people left. We're not fun enough. But this should make people more happy. Maybe we need more doctors. Or we need more herbs. Let's just build more herbs. Do we need more rocks? Yeah, we can use more rocks. Oop. Oh, we lost some of that. I do feel like these wood planks are worth way too much, given how free they are to get. Although I guess my wood sources are diminishing. We still haven't actually gotten the tree nursery yet. We need more brick. Why are we not making more brick? Oh, I guess we just used a bunch for all these mansions. Fair enough. And we need more iron. We're still actually making... We have 38 tools. We can wait. We want survival gear. We also have enough survival gear. We're good. Sure. Walk through a sandstorm, mark, find the ultimum. We still don't have anything to go by. So I guess we're just moving on. We have iron. Why are we not building these mansions? Happy birthday, Ambu. We're just celebrating their birthday multiple times a year. You believe it's ever bad? Thank you for hanging out so long, Nate. I hope you sleep tight. Yeah, no, this is definitely the most useful. My pleasure, Nate. Thank you for being here. So it's party. Are we on slabs? We're good on slabs. settlements again. Tree nursery. Beautiful. Maybe we just build a second brick furnace. Let's build some roads. Wait, was the giant trunk there always there? Because I literally don't remember. Let's throw you some food. Just need 6 more scrolls. Ooh. Let's see if we can convince them with iron. 3 tools, 2 people joints. Elements of this forge feature the remains of a large battery of cannons. They look old and rusted over, but some parts may still be useful. 20 iron ore, 10 iron. Nice. Ooh, we found the seaman. Are people becoming more happy yet? Oh, this is why we're so low on bricks. I know. Don't need more herbs for that. I want that scout tower. Just being able to see where we're going would be very nice. What? Why don't you trust my commands? I mean, kind of fair. Oh wait, okay, still doesn't trust us. Kinda glad actually. Another health one. Do we have anything of use? Berries, beets, fish. This is also just 25. Astral, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. What were you doing? You were playing the Wandering Village as well. Very nice, very nice. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your run going? I am doing my very first run of the Wandering Village. Getting to the end of the story, nice. I feel like I am getting there as well. There we go. Also your first run? Also my first run. I've been literally playing for almost 6 hours now, non-stop. I want to keep going. I want to get there. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to do any post-stream self-care, make sure to do so. I really appreciate you sending over your viewers to me. I hope I'll take good care of them. I am a bit of a variety streamer myself. Got quite a good dirt layout. Yeah, I have quite a lot of dirts. Like this entire strip. You only got small patches. Oh no, check. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. I had a lot of rocks. I have quite a lot of dirt clay patches as well. And then I have this one for mushrooms. Here I have health shrooms, and here I'm trying to set up poison portings. An old machine. Arriving at the site, an old stone cutting saw looks like it could still be working. Let's look for anything else. Stone slabs, okay. Sure. I always appreciate more villagers. No! That's the wrong way. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. A rock grub colony. Burrows into the soft soil on Umbu's back and slow the growth of plants, but can make Umbu more resistant to poison. Interesting. You need to run to the store before it closes. Go for it. Good luck, good luck. Get your food, get your groceries in. I know some of my people, I'm trying, but they refuse to eat. I have a lot of food, but they're not eating it. I wonder if we automatically... Can we just surround this with these eggs so that it doesn't spread? I wonder. Let's see. Yay. Okay. That's amazing. Now... We don't have kelp yet. I don't really care about the granary. I guess we can just go for the warehouse. We never researched the cottage, I just realized. Can we find a spot somewhere? That works. Just gonna put 3 towers down immediately. Hopefully this will help. We're sleeping still? Ah, yeah, we are. That explains why. Ooh. Pick him up. 2 seconds left. Beautiful. Sure. Let's move you a little closer. I do believe it's literally sucking away the poison. It is. Nice. Oh, we're in the ocean biome. Right. That makes sense. Then we can start fishing again. We have checked, and there's no one in the boats. There are, however, some supplies he's left us, and of course, the seed. Let's go. Thank you. Alright. So we need a sandstorm still. But then I don't know what else we can still do. I still don't know what the hearts rate will do. Also, why are you complaining? Okay, I don't have enough stone slabs, no lines. I do have enough stone rocks, do I? Let's make another quarry over here. Can I even? No, I don't think we can. Just chop down this giant trunk first, I guess. Let me get another bakery. Food. No, kitchen. what I'm looking for. Great question. Ooh. Right, I completely forgot about the fact that we can upgrade buildings. We're sleepy. Alright. How are people still hungry? Let's give you hunger. Or, not hunger. Let's feed you. And let's pet you. And might as well just celebrate your birthday. No, it's not your birthday. Yay. Right, since we're now in the desert, we're not going to be able to grow these anymore. Wheat still works. Beet won't. That's very unfortunate. Why do you walk all the way over here? I'm confused. I'll take the corn. What do we still need? Lots more. Those. Whirlwinds. Where's Woodcutting Camp? Oh, there. Do we need any of those? I do want those. These hardy mushrooms provide nutrition for Ambu, but are often infested with sandworms. Okay. Ooh. I would love to go to that infested factory. I can practically feel the coarse sand whipping against my skin, grinding my worries away. He's never slept so peacefully. Thank you, you really helped us a lot. It was our pleasure, and I hope the recordings will help him sleep for many years to come. I've already sent a bird to bring the seed to you, and I've thrown in a little something from the three of us as well. I hope we'll get to thank you in person someday. Goodbye. Yay, thank you. That helps a lot, actually. So silly, his bird goes through the side of his mask. It happens. Okay, can we get these to be the highest priority, please? Sandworms will infest if Onbu if it lies down. It will bury through Onbu's back and sometimes hurt it, but increase the growth speed of all crops. Interesting. Sand. No, I don't need you anymore. Let's get a quarry going over here. What do you have for sale? I mean, more knowledge is always useful. We're actually running low on scavenging rations. This is something we can collect passively. Burn. Yeah, there was some good with actually. Purifier automatically neutralizes mycelium and collects spores sliding around it, keeping crops and villagers safe. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Construct a laboratory. Guess we'll just plant it down there. Our supplies are lowering. throw you some food. And some antitoxin. I'm not sure where else we would need to go. Better kitchen? Maybe some more antitoxin. Ooh. You startle me. Who are you? I'm sorry. We are wanderers. Your transmitter's signal guided us here. Ah, the transmitter. Very well. That is why I left it on. Welcome. I am Solon, former scientist. Now I take care of the village here. Or the few people who are left at least. Would you like to come with us? I'm sure we could take better care of them in our village. Thank you, but no. This is my home, and their home. They are sick and can't be transported. I can't abandon them. Used to be a great village, many people. Then one poison storm comes through and everyone is sick. That's why I left the radio on. I admit I need help, and I don't need help often. Herbs did not work. I don't have tools here to cure them. That sounds terrible. Is there anything you need? I've been thinking. My best theory is the famous heal shroom. Doesn't grow here. I think we might be able to grow them on Anbu. Anbu? They are not extinct? Why didn't you say so from the start? Great soil. Perfect for heal shrooms. I don't say this a lot, but please help me. I would mean a lot. Okay. Well, let's deliver 10 heal shrooms. Ah, you. Thank you for the heal shroom. But I have bad news. Heal shroom only works for Anbu. My bad. Textbook is not in my native language. But I have a new theory now. Go back to the source. Like snake venom. Spores from poisonous fungi could work. I would gather them myself, but it would be better to have them fresh, clean, in controlled environments. We'll see what we can do. Alright, let's head northeast. Never mind. Let's maybe go northeast. Ah. I wish I had known. Solon, our researchers say that we can now start growing poisonous fungi. Well done. I translated more of the textbook. Here it says that essence distilled from spores can be a good medicine. Might be able to help my friends. We already have done this. Ah, the essence is complete, I hear. Thank you. I will test it out immediately. Some for you, some for you. They're feeling better. Waking up already. I can't believe it. Solon, are you okay? I think I need a minute, but thank you. Thank you so much. I can cure my friends now. A new beginning for us and for our village. We're glad it worked. All the best to you and your village. We wish you the best too. You are dear friends. I have sent a bird with a thank you from us all. See you soon, friends. Thank you. I love the fact that I built other buildings right where I can only build this one. I guess this could work as well. No, it's too high. One more. There we go. Nona is calling. As always, good job finding those seeds. I think we finally have enough to move into the next phase of the plan. In order to revive the seeds, we need to treat them with the growth compound synthesized from the 2 ingredients you collected along the way. Meet me in the research facility I reside in. You will find it deep in the southern deserts. I am really looking forward to seeing you all. We are looking forward to meeting you as well. Oh, and the more seeds we have, the better. So if you can find any on your way down here, don't hesitate to pick them up. Will do. See you soon. Okay. That means we need to head south. Luckily, we are heading south. Oh, making a decision. Barnacle Fortress. The ship's exterior is encrusted with suspicious glowing barnacle crows, making access to certain areas difficult. The barnacles trap fish and kelp within their layers, offering great opportunities for scavengers willing to risk injury. Let's go. Plus 50 fish plus 30 kelp. Egg. Let's put down some more street lanterns. Right, we're running short on stone. I forgot about that. I wonder why. Surely we aren't spending all of our stone on something silly as stones. As stone paths, right? Another herbalist, which doesn't have much use at the moment, but I'll take it. What do we research? Gourmet kitchen. We can get rid of 1 wheat, that's fine. Large decorations to greatly increase the attractiveness of homes in a wide area. And we don't really have anything that's really necessary at this point. You're back. Did you find any wormroots? Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were someone else. I'm Dr. Leora, the local medic. And who might you be? We are travelers who live on the back of an ombu. An ombu? Wait. This could be just the thing. Is there something you need from us? Yes, I think... I have a young girl in my care. She's fading, and I've exhausted almost all available treatments, but nothing has worked so far. But in one textbook, I have something about medication made from ombu bile. I completely disregarded it because, well, ombu are extinct, but maybe, just maybe... I understand. You want some ombu bile to cure her of her affliction. Yes, exactly. If that's not too much to ask, I hope the procedure isn't too invasive. We will see what we can do. We have more than enough. Incredible! This branch of medicine was considered extinct just a few days ago. Hold on, I'll give it a quick test. I'm sorry, but unfortunately it is no good in its current state. Human blood congeals instantly upon contact with the bile. The textbook mentions something about processing it first, but I'm afraid I don't have that kind of equipment available to me. Still, thanks for your help. I'm afraid I'll have to break the news to her parents. Not so fast, Doctor. We have made remarkable technological progress in recent times, and I'm sure we could refine the bile according to your needs. That would be incredibly helpful. I will send you everything I know, and I hope to hear back from you soon. And there you go. It worked! I can't believe it worked. She's awake now, and I've already told her about our saviors riding on an ombu over the horizon. This is great news. We are glad she is okay now. I know it's not much, but I've dispatched a bird carrying some supplies from my medicine cabinet. And there's also a special gift from her in there. She says it's a special seed her grandmother once gave to her. Thank you. We will forever remember your kindness and generosity. Farewell. Painkillers and insecticide. 2 out of glass. Oh. Apparently we don't have sand. Which is a little surprising given we're in the literal deserts. But sure, I guess. Right, we don't get bricks because we're in the deserts. We can... That should give us some clay. That someone can go. Okay, so we need to head southeast. That's deeper into the deserts. Or maybe not. Looks like a little greenery up there. Do we have enough water production? No wonder. What are we waiting for? Bricks, right. Yeah, as long as we're staying in this desert. It looks like we're moving out of the desert at least. And we'll be able to collect some sand. They have 51 buildings with the red flag. Biogas into a tranquilizer. Blood into painkillers. Bile into energy booster. Insecticide. Remove internal parasites. Anbu notes. From Anbu blood. Huh. Alright, but for that we actually need to get blood, and we don't actually have that yet. We can research that though. Multiple scrolls. Oh yeah, text sign. Nice. Actually, no. Use compass over there, yeah. Oh no. It all died out. We need the blood. Alright, we should be getting glass now. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Because our range did not feel any bigger. Which makes sense now, because I never actually assigned anyone. Yeah, we can see a lot further now. And also fly a lot further. They're just on each, I guess. Sure. Right. I'm just gonna have to wait until those are constructed. Although I guess we need more people for that to happen first. Don't see any communities though. So we can't just invite people over. Meaning we should probably get rid of one tower. Alright. I saw some salt. Hmm. Sure. All right. We also still need the food pump. Not sure where it was. Feeding pump. But that also requires more clay. At least we're harvesting more clay now. So that should be good. Just a matter of we need a lot more clay bricks. Looks like we are awake again. Let's make sure to feed Umbu. Bread. Can pick them up. We have enough doctors. We're actually low on stone. those. And build another quarry. Especially given that one is completely emptied out. Empty bread is not going to do much. I guess we do a Rite of Harmony. Hope they at least stay a little happy. Yield to wildlings. After a long walk through the woods, your scavengers encounter a group of wildlings. Come in peace, we should give them something. What better way to make friends than to eat together? We'll let them taste something they have never ever eaten before. Do we not have 10 bread? Huh. Here, let's give them a bunch of metal. 34 beads. That was not worth. But that's fine. Nona, what is it? It's nothing. Among all of this, death that seems to surround us at every turn, I've been wondering. Your wife, Waltrude, did she suffer? Not for long. When it got too bad, when she couldn't go on anymore, she decided to end it. We were together till her last breath. That's good to hear. I've been asking myself whether you were right from the beginning, whether it was selfish of me to ask you to do these things for me, whether you, your people, your wife, had to suffer because of me. I certainly used to think so, but she didn't, or if she did, she saw a greater purpose to it all. Heck, some might even call her decision to end her own life selfish. I mean, I would give everything to have even one more minute with her. But, thinking clearly, I wouldn't want to subject her to even a single second of having to live with so much pain. Thank you, Eldar. I'll see you soon. Alright. Now we can start injecting stuff. Although we don't have anything that we want to inject at the moment. Do, do, do. A dank crypt. Alright. Oop. Um. In the depths of the poison forest, your scavengers discover what was once a majestic estate. A huge overgrown mansion towers over the courtyard next to a small rickety glass annex with what looks like lab equipment inside. I mean, there has to be something in there, right? Three tools, 2 workers got poisons. Yeah. That was not worth. Do we have any fish? Do we? Don't think so. Have we actually ever researched the tomatoes? We have. Just sleepy. All right. Horus isn't very interesting. I feel like we're gonna need a deep quarry. Borscht, salt, bamboo blood and corn, gazpacho, soestrimming. The only ones that we can like actively produce on here is gazpacho. But we don't actually have another. We don't actually farm tomatoes. You just sneezed 7 times in a row. I think you're dying. Be there, hell on earth. I mean, you could always try, right? No harm, no foul. Why are we hungry? We did it once a day and it somehow worked well-ish. Nice. Then I don't see the issue. Why do you not trust me on that? My friends. Who don't you manage? What? How did it get destroyed? We desperately need more stone. Please, Amu. No. Okay. Well. Alright, we're not in the desert anymore, so that's not gonna work. We won't be in the desert for a while. Sure. Decision. After traveling down the mine shafts, the party enters a huge industrial hall. All rusty pieces of plate armor that must have fit a huge creature like Ombu are laying around. Iron and poison. Third group of scavengers. Also, we should be good to unlock that guy again. An old minecart sits on a rusted tracks near a steep slope leading to a locked door. Its contents are hidden beneath a thick layer of fungal growth. Scavengers suspect the cart might hold valuable resources, but it might be dangerous as the invitation thrives on whatever lies within. Kill it with fire. Ooh, 50 iron, that's a lot. It's more luck on if you have salty or not. Yeah. Fair. Luckily, we can get infinite resources from the world around us. You do not get enough money when joining after Wave 2 for Hell on Earth. Oh, storage full. Yeah, we don't have the large storages yet. Antitoxin. Ambu, I need you to trust me. Interesting. Water. Did Titan Boom. I'm not sure which areas you would have to be in for tomatoes to grow properly. Oh, we're still doing cactus over there. Let's change it up to beat real quick. Reach fish. Oh my god. We needed one way earlier. I guess we don't have enough salt water, do we? Actually, it's salt water. Forged. get rid of some of those. And maybe plant another one. Requirement fish. Help. I don't think that's the one is worth it. Oh, right, we don't have anyone on it. That would explain why. We don't need these, you know? You do probably need another pharmacy. Just to make sure that we can actually oh my god, why can I not think of words? Can actually produce antitoxins. Might as well send them there. Oh, we need to feed Umbu. Feed. We're getting close to getting all the research. So there's that. Yes, pick them up. One hungry people joins. Oh. Sure. Party available yet. Did I ever make that extra kitchen? Cured fish. Food, kitchen. That's okay, Umbel. Just sleep. Right, it's because we don't have a feeding pump. Ba-ba-bum. Can we inject an antitoxin? Push heart rates, rub, sandworm, tapeworm. Do we have any antitoxins that we can inject? As your scavengers arrive at the shrine, you're suddenly enveloped by a mysterious dense fog. The closer they get to the shrine sanctum, the more they feel like they are being watched. I mean, I would love to feed anyone. Boom triggles. Oof. We're gonna need more people. Doesn't trust my commands. Lovely. Let's give him a health potion. Give him an antitoxin. Let's feed him. Still doesn't trust me. Unfortunate. Did you do it? Are you winning, son? We don't have wood. Playing hard, then gonna make a buzz. Check. There, enough. Sunroom nests. Well, we're going southeast. Now, I hope we can convince people to continue. Food liquefier. Sure, we'll just place it somewhere back here. We don't have a lot of glass at the moment. But now that we actually bring fish quite efficiently. Wait, do we actually do the pump thing? The blood units? Blood extractor. We did. Ah, okay. We just have blood now. Hold on. Can we sell the blood? We can. It's for a lot. Let's buy some sun. Okay. Feed. Antitoxin. Ooh, we do actually have salvage. We could just put one person on there. That should be fine. We don't have wood. We do have wood. Just not being built. Are we on tomatoes? Starting. Okay. Right. Okay. Make that ultra high priority, please. Also, we can finally inject Bamboo with remove sunworm. Food. Health. Kitchen. I hate how I put my buildings down in such a way that I barely can't get another one in zone. Alright, we got a decontaminator. New decorations. Yeah. The Umbu accepted my commands. We just don't have one. Yeah. Clear. We can sleep for a bit. Too warm. Right, we're back in the deserts. So that makes sense. Tomatoes, they still grow. That also means we're gonna need water. So this. Some of those. Brick arch, a decorative painted arch. Why can no one place it there? I'm not sure. Antitoxin. Pick him up. As your scavengers climb over the crest of the Lost Dune, their view opens up down towards a big oasis full of fresh water. There's a field of cacti blocking access to it. Look for another way. Wood and stone. Abandoned laboratory. Alright. Warehouse. Food liquefier. We... No. What? I was like, did we ever do that? Did we do that thing? Tribute is immediately enveloped by an opaque fog. Seconds later it has vanished, and in place a small bundle of resources has appeared. Cool. And party. And party. Just waiting until we have enough stone slabs. Here we are, and what an impressive facility it is. Who knew something like this would be all the way out here? Nona, can you hear us? Yes, please come inside. I'll open the doors for you. It's all a simulation. You made it. You finally made it. You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment. Nona, but what? Why can't we see right through you? Oh, right, this? This isn't my real body, just a projection. Come with me and I'll explain everything. Anambu? Yes, me. You? What do you mean, you, Nona? It is exactly as I say. It is me. Anambu, but how are you talking to us? Many years ago, humans connected me to these machines. I was supposed to help them develop new technologies, new medication, new breeds of Anbus, but they all fled when the fungi took over. Left alone, attached to a never-ending stream of data, I've had hundreds of years to learn their languages and understand their technologies. But those years were lonely. I've even lost contact with my brothers and sisters in the other facilities. That's why I'm so happy that you are here now, and you've even brought the children. Children? Yes, the seeds I've tasked you with. They are Anbu embryos, though they are still in stasis, but I've had plenty of time to reverse engineer the incubator. If you place them in there, along with the ingredients for the compound, I can wake them up again. Then you can plant them in our homeland. Remember when I told you that Anbus can neutralize the toxins in their environment? Together with the children, you will save our species and eventually the entire world. Okay, then let's not lose any more time. You are right. Please, place them inside the incubator. Then, all you need to do is place your palm on that console over there. Okay. Nona, something has gone wrong. Nothing is wrong. Quite the opposite, in fact. This is where my life ends. Why? How? I've been alive for far too long, Elder. If this tank wasn't keeping me alive, I'd have ended up just like the others long ago. And even now, I feel the fungi working their way through my body. But worse than that is my mind. I haven't slept for hundreds of years. A constant stream of data that I can't turn off. Large portions of my brain connected to hardware that is slowly failing. My thoughts starting to turn in on themselves, getting close to becoming meaningless noise. So while I was still myself, I attached my self-destruct protocols to the incubator. But even then, I still needed human authorization. You tricked us. You could have just told us. Yes, I did, and I am sorry. I pondered telling you, but I couldn't. Requiring human authorization for even my final decision, ensuring they could never be free once they were gone, was their final act of cruelty. This was my decision. I know I am never getting out of here, and I know that there is no way to keep my synapses from misfiring, my brain from deteriorating, my mind from eating itself, to keep my very sense of self from falling apart. I want to go, knowing that I am still me. I want to, finally, go to sleep. There's no fixing this now, is there? There never was, Elder. It was broken in an era that now only I remember. But now I too can go. I too can be free. Free to finally go nowhere. And it is thanks to all of you that I could do my part and leave with hope in my heart. The world is in your hands now, and I know that, together with the children, you can make it beautiful again. I understand. Farewell, my friends. I'm happy I got to know all of you. No. Nora. She's gone. The last victim of humanity's ancient sin. But she left her life's mission with us. We must find their homeland and make sure that the Anbus return to this world. You go on ahead. I will join you in a few minutes. Did I not inject insecticide? Ooh, 5. 5 scrolls is not bad. $12. 1 day. Okay, so. Restore 100% of Umber's hunger. This processor is undistrustable. No! Anbu, I just want to take good care of you. I'm sure there must be an achievement for not hurting an Anbu the entire playthrough. equipment. General half-hour stream. Get wiped off like 2. You're welcome, Glitch. No worries. I didn't even realize we're already 7 hours in. How are you holding up, my friend? I've just received word that our scientists are done going through the documents we found in the facility, and they've made quite a remarkable discovery. A melody that, when played, makes an Anbu seek out its homeland. That must be the place Nona mentioned, the place where we shall plant the Anbu seeds and end this. But the documents also indicate that the trek there will be a long and arduous one. We should only commit to going there once we're fully prepared. Okay. Okay, I think we've prepared for any eventuality now. On your order, the Hornblower will give the command and will set off towards the Anbu's homeland. Okay. I mean, I kinda wanna... Moving over to Cluedo. Oh, I don't think I ever set this one up. Okay. I want to do something. I don't care about that spike. Do we have tomatoes yet? We don't really. Curing fish. Also, getting just free blood every single time. Just to trade. Very nice. Alright. Let's repair that. Sure. They're always free to join. Let's research that. Almost finished. This would be nice. High toxicity. Perfect. Season for tomatoes though. Petrified footprints of an Anbu, several meters deep, mark the surroundings of the quarry. After a while, the tracks slowly fade away, leaving the scavenging party no other choice than to head back. Unfortunate. Bread. No, I want those. So then we can get fishies. Right, we were making another kitchen. I want you to make scrambled spore moth eggs. Oh right, we can also make black pudding now. Let's take a look at that. Will we also go ahead and feed our little Ambu? Not a chair anymore? Correct. It's fine. Let's make some survival gear. Oop. Birdwing, crash your stream. That's not good. Did I ever build that big water tank? Yes, we did. Okay. Then let's get rid of those. The British are too powerful. Yeah. Doubtful. You're looking at like 4 streams and have video editing software going, so it might have had nothing to do with it. Maybe. Right. We have all those. We just need more scrolls. Oop. Nope. Let's move you over here. Okay. Not sure if we ever need that. Small landfill. Lab. That's the favorite one. Yeah. Oh, Ambu is about to die. I would rather have that not happen. That was very close. I also desperately need to increase its health. How much health potions do we have? We have a couple. The toxin. Secluded hamlets. Why are spy rank patch notes better than DI patch notes? I mean, we had a while to practice on it. Actually, let's do 4 weave salvage. We are sleepy. We're out of water. Oh right, that's tainted water. We need you too. Auto evaporation. Someone wants to talk to us. Welcome to our humble village, dear friends. Please sit down. My name is Tharnis, and I'm in charge of the harvests. Certainly didn't expect such a warm welcome. Is there anything we can do for you? Well, our villagers spotted something on the horizon. A creature, a mythical creature, whose story and image are particularly well known in our little village. An Anbu. You see, it is not common to see travelers around these parts. Do you happen to, live on the Anbu? Indeed, it has been our home for quite a while now. Oh, how magnificent! How unbelievable! I never thought I'd see an Anbu with my own eyes. To witness something so ancient, so grand, our legends hardly do it justice. You see, here in our village, a story has been passed down from generation to generation. A tale about the bond between our ancestors and an Anbu. The Anbu used to visit this village every year. Our ancestors would feed it, and in exchange it would leave us a gift. A harvest blessing that allowed us to prosper. It's miraculous dung. That was long ago, but if you could get us some Anbu dung now, it would nourish our crops, fill our bellies, help us to survive these harsh conditions. So would you help us in obtaining your Anbu's blessing? Unfortunately, we cannot offer you much in return, aside from this seed that the Anbu of legend left to our ancestors. Of course. You can have all the shit you want. Oh, what generosity, what generosity. It is so rich and full of life. I thank you. We shall put it to the test, and I will be happy to report back. Let me make sure that we don't die. Gods, lots more of these. pavilion. Speak to Tharnis. Oh, it is a catastrophe. A catastrophe, I tell you. Tharnis, what happens? It is nothing like the old stories. Nothing. Our village absolutely reeks and the people are starting to riot. I am sorry to hear that. Is there anything we can do to help? I have combed through our old scriptures, and there is mention of a specialized building used to keep the dung until it decayed into a less odorous state. But we are currently in no condition to construct, well, anything. Understood. We will see what we can do. Try to hold out until then. Here, have the compost. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, this is immediately much less intense than the raw dung, and still of such high quality, the way it crumbles. Anyway, I am sure that a reduction in stench and the promise of a fruitful harvest will calm our people. Then, we too will be able to construct one such compost heap ourselves to make use of the raw dung you provided us. It was our pleasure, and we wish you a successful harvest. Right. I don't even know what the left thing is. Nutritious mushroom ball. Right. But we don't... We're not farming kelp though. Antitoxin. Okay. Let's not do that just yet. Antitoxin. Wriggles domain. Oh, did people leave again? There. Glass blower. We desperately need more people. What is our global resource? We only have 12? Why do we only have so little? Five blood per hour. Do believe you do less than that, so let's get rid of all of these. Reclaim some space. Let's inject a painkiller. Who goes there? Creeping, crawling through my door? Excuse our intrusion, we were just fascinated by the truly unique architecture. Oh ho ho, you like what I've done with the place? I know I like what you've done with yours. Our place? Don't play dumb with me, I can smell it on you, Anbu. There used to be many Paxonamus, but now they're all dead. So I thought. That's an impressive sense of smell you've got there. Maybe too impressive. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that, if you do a little something for me. My last big bugs have all grown up and left, and the eggs I have are too weak to hatch in this soil. I think they long for their original host, for Ambu. Hatch them, breed them, bring me their eggs. In exchange you can have, let's see, this seed here. It agitates my bugs, so I don't want it anymore. Breeding parasites? But won't that hurt our Anbu? Well, you might want to invest in some kind of overseer. They do lay a lot of eggs, and we wouldn't want their host to die, would they? Let's give them food. Iron, ore, and sand. Scrolls. Ooh, well done. Though I don't like the name. What you mean by pest control? But no matter. I've sent one of my beetles your way. He's a member of the Scarabeidae family. And, what would you like us to do with him? Oh, he's bringing you some, elefly eggs. Just plant them on your Ambu and they'll grow up to be strong, healthy, and most importantly, fertile. Thanks. Wait, do I have 0 eggs? I thought I had much more. Oh, because we're cooking them. Bring some food. Tainted Rain, I love it. Oh wait, we can just make pudding from blood? Oh, that's gonna be easy. Let's go north. Doesn't trust my commands. I mean, fair. I haven't been the best of hosts. I can't upgrade you. I mean, we can always buy one of those. Take those fish. Okay. That's not good. Okay, I guess we just fall asleep in here. I would love to move. Don't mind. We need to find more people again. Nomads. I love it. Side. Your scavengers find a terminal displaying a fragmented hologram. The projector would need repairs before anything could be recognized. Team repairs the hologram. It shows an unsuccessful attempt to calm a raging Unbu with tranquilizers. Okay. Potion. Mushroom ball. Pick them up. Can always use those. I have no use for those. I really just need to somehow get people to all become happy again. Produce black pudding. I just need people to get cured. That's fine. Slowly but surely the number of poisoned people should go down. Can I somehow get more people? Well, both sides go to deserts. Liquid insecticide. Okay. How do I get people happy? These are 55. So that means I should be able to destroy you. And all of these. Finally got some people. I would love it if we could head to a desert. Nope, that's the wrong one. Your scavengers managed to locate the shrine, but there's one problem. It is embedded high up in a sheer cliff face and seems completely inaccessible. We'll climb up there. One of your scavengers, who has had some experience climbing along Umbu, expertly makes their way up to the shrine. Along the way, they even managed to collect some herbs growing on the cliff face. Nice. Can I get my Onbu to wait? Never mind. I cannot. Hold on. Go. Every time we keep going into the desert. Have I won yet? No, I'm very close, but I'm trying to set up my ombu so that I like have everything done, but I can't get the final few researches to finish. Like I keep losing my people because they get poisoned or whatever, and then like it shouldn't take me long anymore, but peoples. Going to interfere with the shaman ritual of the native tribe of the settlement. Furious, they start threatening your people, insisting that you provide a sacrifice for another ritual immediately. 5 healthy people join a village. Awesome. So we could really use more people. Well done, you. They look healthy as can be. Now I have something a little more challenging for an aspiring breeder such as yourself. Spore moths carry toxic dust on their wings and poison everything in their surroundings. This makes them unique among the Lasiocampidae in that... Got it. We'll be in touch as soon as we have some eggs for you. We have eggs for you. Ah, they look so plump, so strong. Thank you. I'm sure they'll grow up to be great bugs. I just hope they don't grow up too quickly and leave me behind. Anyway, you held up your end of the bargain, so it's time for me to hold up mine. A particularly large butterfly will bring you the seed. It's the Libethenia agathaneta, and the dust on it was our pleasure. Thank you. Have fun with your bugs. Bye. Oh, you don't want to hear about my friends, do you? No worries. I hope I can introduce you to them in person sometime. See ya. I'm glad that's over. How about the parasite still in our village? Should I get a flamethrower? Yeah... You can make those again. I wish I could move town square. Now, who might you be? Come to steal from an old woman, have you? Oh no, Paris thought. We are merely on the lookout for these strange seeds. Strange seeds? Do you mean one of these? I've had it for a while now, but I never got around to cooking it. Cooking? You're planning to eat it? Naturally! I'm a bit of a gourmet, and I don't know what else it would be good for. The only thing I do know is that it was considered valuable in the old world, but that world is gone. And I will soon be gone too, so I would like to spend my last days enjoying what few pleasures I have left, without being judged for it, thank you very much. But we need that seed. The survival of not only our village, but the entire world might depend on it. Would you be willing to trade it for something else? I guess I would be willing to trade for some other delicacies. Let's see. How about some fresh bread? It would pair nicely with my vintage cheeses, and any baker worth their salt should be able to do that much. I've just received the bread. Thank you very much. It isn't bad, though it doesn't make me feel anything. I guess it's just bread after all. Then again, I haven't actually felt anything in a while. No matter. You did as I asked of you, but maybe something more involved, something of higher quality would do the trick. I know. How about some berry macarons for desserts? Much harder to make, and I admit I've never had decent ones, but I'm receptive to surprises. Get to it, would you? Yeah, we don't have any of those at the moment. Can we please find more people? Looks like we are pulling our happiness back up again a little. I can't even tell anymore. Oh dear. I'm sorry, but this is way too sweet. Barely edible even. I sometimes wonder what my fellow gourmets of times gone by consider to be delicacies. I'm starting to think that just eating something exclusive that commoners wouldn't have access to played its parts. Either way, the experience was certainly novel, so you have my thanks. We're glad. Now, about that seed. Not so quick. I do have one last request, for while you did exactly as I asked, I enjoyed nothing of what I've eaten so far. How about a tomato? A tomato? A tomato. That can be arranged. Terrible, truly watery mess, grown too quickly in soil that is entirely unsuited to it. I'm sorry, exactly as I remembered it. We used to grow tomatoes on the sunny hills behind our village. Food was scarce and we had many mouths to feed, so we overexerted the soil. But no matter how terrible, it brought us all together around the fire, all sharing nothing but a big sack of terrible tomatoes. Thank you. The seed is yours, and I've sent you some other things as well. I no longer have any need for them. Goodbye. Ooh, that's a lot of food. How bold of you to walk into another man's house without being invited in. But you are a special guest. It has been a long time since an Onbu was last seen in these lands. What magnificent creatures they are. Greetings. You know about Onbus? Yes, but who doesn't? You see, I'm somewhat of a gourmet, and their blood has an almost legendary reputation among my kind. I would love to taste it. Could you satisfy my curiosity? Why would you want to drink the blood of our Onbu? Why should we give it to you? Curiosity, Elder, nothing more. A small indulgence, if you will. And as for your composition, you're looking for one of these seeds, are you not? How did you know that? Oh, I know a great many things, Elder. You are not the first people looking for these, though it has been a little while. And judging by the way this world's going, you might just be the last. Now, would you be so kind as to start the extraction process? Their skin is infamously, though, tough, so you may need some specialized equipment. I have more than enough blood, do not worry. Intriguing, yes, but not quite what I expected. Perhaps I need something more refined. Black pudding, made from the very same ingredient. If prepared on an Onbu from its own essence, this affront against creation might just bring out the true character of its flavor. We'll see what we can do. Here, have some pudding. No, this is exactly what I was looking for. Such richness, such power. You have my undying gratitude, Elder. The seed is yours now. You may also have some of these other things I've kept for a long time. Thanks. We'll be on our way. Good luck with everything. Good luck to you. I'm looking forward to what you will achieve, and I hope your future will be delicious. Liquid food. Pet Onbu. $50 corn. Yay. At least we're going the right way. Or at least the way I intended to. Reference stone. I think we're good on iron for a bit. Let's make a deep quarry. So at least we have infinite stone. Are we cooking these things again? We need our kitchen. More people. Okay, we actually have free workers again. That's good. Potion. And also let's eat some food. Ooh. Anything else broke? Oh. A lot of stuff broke. Dang. Um, 20 stone. people. Mushroom ball, health potion. We did it. Okay. And we should be able to make monuments. Uh, yes, I would love more settlers. Do we have our fourth kitchen yet? Where did I place it again? Here. You will be making format eggs. And hopefully people will stay happy. So how do we have 38 homeless people? Okay. I mean, honestly, that thinking there as well. Commune. Can we get rid of these? Ah. You two can also go. Do. Ooh, sorry, have food. Sorry, Mr. Umbu. Trying to help you, bud. 25 idle people. Oh right, we have some broken buildings. Sure, you fall asleep, that's fine. We are getting stone now. 36 minutes per 3. That should be more stone than we're expending. Always take new people in. Still hunger. Right, but once we actually fix these bakeries again. Oh, crap. Did not realize he was that low HP. Looking for protection from the sun, your scavengers walk under a cliff formation. There you meet the tribe performing a dance ritual. Corn and tools. Okay. We healed up a little. I would love some more slabs, please. Let's insert some liquid food. Antitoxin. Let's just do a full heal. 12 scrolls. Okay. Can we now please stop trashing stuff constantly? At least they're happy with the housing quality. just us. Ten slabs. And we're starting to get most of these repaired again. So that's good. Okay, we do have kelp. So holy shit, he's hungry. And we didn't go to the sea. What do we still need? We need a bunch of eggs. Okay. Freeze that one. Boom. Antitoxin, I guess. Okay. Well, the monument is being worked on. So I guess there's that. Build the village monument. Everyone is poisoned. Scavenging team encounters a massive rust gate barring their path. Old warnings scrawled nearby hinted at valuable research materials. The gate is stuck, but with the right tools it might be possible to open it safely. Go for it. Health booster, experimental energy booster. Cool. Okay. Can we scavenge for anything that is more useful that we don't have a lot of? Not really. Health potions. What's over here? But we need more of those shrooms. We are planting those. RTS? No, not RTS. Ooh, no, no, no. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Reminder to self. Don't use the experimental health potions. We'll use a painkiller. Well, at least you're hungry. Don't want to alarm me, but it seems to have built my city on the back of a huge creature. Yes, that is indeed correct. Let's give him a painkiller. Fire the kitchen. Lock the kitchen. Can we stop this, please? One fix Rondo. Well, we have a ton of stone. Refine. Stone mason. should have more than enough water supply. Our berries are doing good again. All our kelp died again. Let's also give you an antitoxin. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get that kelp going. I feel like I haven't seen water in a very long time. I still don't understand. I have like three herbs. And I still don't have enough to cure everyone. Do we have a better? Pulp. Everything did get repaired again. Oh, we're going north again. File extractor is very important. Come on. Will you please stop destroying all my things? don't actually have a mushroom ball at the moment. Do we not have mushrooms? We're out of mushrooms. Okay, well we do have some liquid food. We're not really getting any more eggs, which confuses me. Can we stop that, please? Like, sir, I've been trying to keep you safe. Hiding behind the flag, that's dirty. Gonna lurk, go to sleep, have fun with this. Seems like an interesting game. It is a very fun game. I don't blame you. I'm not sure why I said I don't blame you. Because that does not make sense in that context. Please, can we go northeast? Come on! Why do you hate me? Okay, let's build another commune. At least these don't take stone slabs. Because goddamn. Why do you not trust me? Right, because I'm breaking his trust every time I inject food in him. Fair enough, fair enough. And of course we go this way. Okay, and that's taking forever as well. It's doable still, but okay, let's just go home. Let's go. Homework turns its head and glances back at the village, its eyes filled with determination. It knows where to go. Right. Now let's make sure we actually make it there. Feels like it moves quicker. Hot weather. Okay. Right, because solar thing. Phew. We have water? We do have water. Please stop breaking things. Thank you. Let's build another Ambu kitchen. Because I think we need to manually feed him. Sorry, Ambu. Walk at that pace, I'm gonna have to. Insert it directly into your stomach. Actually, yes, we don't need that one anymore. Can we buy anything of use? Okay. More mushrooms, please. fishery. And I need you to fish gull, please. Okay, he just keeps on going. Okay, fine. Well, in that case, I'm gonna need to pump more food into your stomach. He is determined. Oh wow. Can we explore repeatedly? Interesting. Why is the sound just randomly off? I am confusion. A large clearing seemingly untouched by the poisonous fungus. Need to hydrate, thank you. Hello, Gerandria. I think we're there. Onbu has stopped. Does it mean we've made it? Is this their homeland? But everything is completely covered in fungi. Are we too late? Are we even in the right place? I don't see anywhere we could safely plant the seeds. Elder, the Onbu, it's behaving strangely. We've never seen it like this before. This is the best bit. What are we doing? Is it eating us off? It's gonna eat us off, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna burrow. Oh, my poor old bones. What in the world was that? Did Onbu really just burrow into the ground? Is everyone alright? Are you seeing this? The fungi around us are dying. Onbu must have already started filtering the toxins from the ground. But can you feel these tremors as well? Onbu must be expending a lot of energy. This is bound to hurt it sooner or later. Quick, let's plant the seeds before that happens. Do you see that patch of soil over there? That looks like the perfect spot. Go, 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 go. Onbu. EP. He is EP. Automod, hello. Hello, Egg. What's up? Blooming. Spore cloud in 13. Well done. The seeds have started to bloom. Now we just have to wait. Elder, look over there. Oh no. It looks like the dormant fungal colonies surrounding us have woken up. But why now? It's as if they're reacting to the seeds. Either way, we must send our scavengers there to keep them in check. Otherwise they'll release spores into the air and toxins into the ground, putting even more strain on our Umbu. The tremors are getting worse. Umbu must be really struggling to absorb this much poison. Maybe we can help it if we plant some of the extra seeds we collected on his back. If they can each filter toxins from their environments, they might give Umbu some reprieve. You're not allowed to share wisdom about moving a box of papers? Huh. That's weird. Something... The issue is pound box, apparently. I'm not sure why. Maybe Twitch is trying to force the Americans onto metric. Maybe. Do you really need to have a spore cloud here right now? Why? I will say I did not expect something akin to a boss fight. Oh, we do actually need equipment. I mean, we have more than enough, but... An Umbu seed. Oh. So what happens? Will lose 40% of its health each time the bar is filled. Up unmoved by... Ah, okay. That's why. Best boss fight in all of gaming history? Mm-hmm. Definitely. I mean, I've definitely had worse. It's not like it's uninteresting, but also there's not a lot happening. What a sight. The seeds are in full bloom, and it looks like they have already started filtering toxins. The fungal colonies are receding. The tremors have subsided as well. It looks like we've repelled the fungi for now, and Ambu can rest and recover for a little while. This should give us some time to regroup before we go into planting the next seeds. Wait, we need to do this more often? Liquid weed killer. How do I make liquid weed killer? How do I make liquid weed killer? Wood liquefier maybe? Liquid weed killer. Okay. We should be able to make some of those. Although we don't have much of those in storage. Oh, we do. Okay, we should be good. We don't have biogas. Can I... How do I get biogas? Can I compost anything else into biogas? Okay, any food item? We have tons of beets. Do we make beet soup? That's berry. Spot chocolate pudding. We should be able to make that into biogas now. Okay, this is gonna take forever. Is there anything here? Yes. That should give us 10 biogas. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Okay. Let's hope we did it in time. Section is starting to build again. Okay. Please tell me we're not gonna need too much more of that. We've planted more seeds, and just like last time, the fungal colonies are reacting, but we know what to do now. Together we can make it through this. Fine. Do we have more seeds? Do not. Tainted Rain. Send party, send party, send party. Send party. Make another scavenger huts. Let's turn our blacksmith on. Survival gear. Just making sure that we actually have enough of those. Feel like we will, but just in case. And let's do. Seeds have bloomed and the fungi have retreated even further. I can feel it. We are almost there. And it looks like another patch of soil has become accessible. Anbu is resting again, so let's take some time and gather our strength for one last push. We are prepared this time. Can we get another hut going? Might as well send them away. The fungal colonies have sprung into life once again, and in even greater numbers. I've never seen anything like it. It's almost as if they are angry. But we cannot fail now. We must persevere. We must survive. Not just for us, but for everyone we've lost along the way. Let's go. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have sent everyone away. Modern experiments. I imagine we'll be in time. I got on achievements. Not sure what for, but... More tinted grain. Do, do, do. Have at least 5 ongoing scavenging missions at once. Getting so many achievements at the end. Okay, yeah, I can't look at my achievements without pausing the game. Oop. There's still a bunch that I could get. Pet, feed, heal, and detox undo within 1 day. Survive until day 100 while using the feeding trebuchet to feed Umbu a maximum of 3 times. Oh wow. That's gonna need good micromanaging, I think. Cut down every tree on Umbu's back. At least 10 buildings with upgrades. Build the Umbu monuments. Find every boulder on Umbu's back. Achieve a happiness rating of at least 35? Oh dang. How are you supposed to do that? Survive until day 100 without building any farms. Survive until day 100 without building air wells. Survive until day 30 without letting your villagers eat a single berry. Research every technology in a single playthrough. Reach a population of at least 200 and hearts or above. Build a scavenger hut before day 12. Survive until day 100 without building any kitchen or gourmet kitchen. Build a community plaza before building the feeding trebuchet. Survive until day 100 without any housing. Dang. Those are quite difficult. I think we did it. This is it. All seeds are in full bloom. The fungal colonies are withering away. If everything plays out as Nona had predicted, this might just be the beginning of a new era. For humans, for Anbus, for all of us. I cannot begin to tell you how proud we are of you. It looks like our Anbu has fallen into a deep slumber. It deserves as much after everything it's been through. But with its skin growing so close to it, I'm sure it will sleep well. Now then, do you want to come down with me? I see that a few of our scavengers have already grabbed their gliders. Let us explore our new home, my friends. No. A normal lantern. What statues to the elders? Oh, I just realized my mouse is not being captured for some reason. My pointer. A baby Anbu. Ooh, you are such a cutie. Nice. Nice. That was a lot of fun. We'll definitely be playing this more. Obviously because I want to finish all the achievements. But also because I think the concept is very cool. And there are definitely some more challenges we can do. If we resume, what happens? Okay, we'll just get back here. That's not very interesting. Alright. Save and exits? Yeah, okay. However, it is 11 PM. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours straight. I haven't eaten. Last thing I had was lunch. Over 9 hours ago. So, I'm getting hungry. As you can imagine. Thank you all so much for watching. Always a pleasure hanging out with you guys. I'm always honored when you decide to hang out with me. Let's see who's live. For some people, Live Dead and now playing Deceived Inc. But I am going to rebel out. Continue the raid that Astriel gave us, and we're gonna raid Bunny's Beanies. They're also playing The Wandering Village. and I hope you'll join me to their channel while I go make some dinner. For those of you who haven't already and want to see more of me, consider dropping a follow. You can join my Discord for Discord notifications, or go to my YouTube and subscribe there if you want to watch on YouTube. If you're gonna join me in a raid, please copy the raid message so we can rickroll Bunnies and his chats. Am I forgetting anything? I feel like I'm forgetting anything. I'm just tired. Right, I'll be back probably later this week. I'm not entirely sure about my planning. It's a little vague. Probably Friday, maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday, but probably Friday. So I'd love to see you then. Until then, I hope you all stay safe and stay kind. I hope you all take care of yourself. Love you all so much, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.